I asked him about that because he said he played a game of Warhammer with you before y'all fucking like split ways and shit, and he said he won that match, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, he did. I'm gonna throw rocks at him now. It's okay. If
You better.
if he watches you, that'd be fucking funny. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh god.
You can
Oh
go ahead
my
and stream
God,
now.
that's crazy.
You can go ahead and stream now.
Gotcha. Thanks, Lucas.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was not expecting that.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Love his design, and I wanted to use them in the future. But like, it's I don't know.
Oh, holy shit.
Hey
That looks
there.
cool. Hi.
I'm not joining today because I still need the thing approved. But this is the one I wanted to fight you with.
Oh, boy. Fuck.
Oh, is she? Mana exhausted.
Hey, Callie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Oh no.
it's good. Medium
I gotta
bone.
go put this
What's Warwick doing over there? What the fuck?
So what is your question?
It's a little fussy, I guess.
What the fuck? Hello?
Who are they?
What the fuck?
What fuck?
What the fuck? What? Oh, you. What the fuck?
What fuck? What fuck?
Yeah, also in the middle.
I don't know where it
Hi, welcome back.
We do have, okay. Okay.
I don't want the butter churn, man. You know, that would be great sitting right outside the guardhouse just churning my butter.
Quartermaster Fenix, welcome.
Good morning.
Hello. I forget he's the quartermaster.
Well, he made me one of my finest blades yet. How can I forget?
Morning?
Tea or coffee, Phoenix?
I can consume it, yes.
Which will you prefer?
I suppose coffee will be fine.
You, Lieutenant? Was. Captain, yes.
Captain.
Captain.
It's fine, Kix. Unfortunately, nothing at the. I appreciate that, but tea and coffee doesn't really do the same to me anymore.
I understand. Kaiser Kelton, did you give me your order yet, or did I cut you off? I can't remember. Coffee for you, sir.
I said tea and honey like 3 times.
Tea and honey?
Do we have
say
honey?
the 4th chime for good measure, just so this old bird
Okay. No, this is gonna be very
Just-
hard.
You have my
Honey?
eye contact this time. Okay?
With tea.
Honey? With tea. Not Do you want the tea first or the honey?
Wait, no, actually, never mind. Tea with honey,
Oh,
not
okay.
honey with tea, because honey with tea would mean
Right.
more honey than tea.
I am hearing
Tea
honey with
with a
lemon.
side of tea. Got it. All right.
No, I want tea with a side of honey.
Tea. Okay. Now, do you want the tea like glazing the glass first, or do you want the honey? You know, it's a process.
Like a honey drizzle first on the glass.
Yeah,
I didn't
alright.
think you were
Anything else
that you were
want?
that into your fancy coffees and teas there, Kelton.
I've had to do breakfast almost like most days. I've been getting more and more into it.
So you want a tea
My
with
father
honey,
used to do the.
Yeah, tea with honey, not honey
Well,
with
you're getting
tea.
black coffee, so deal with it. And for you
My
guys,
father used to do like the biggest. I mean, anytime you ask me for drinks, I will tell you the same answer. Tea with milk, please.
I forget there is the milk right here.
I will remember that for next time. Captain hogging the cream
Tea,
again.
the good tea in the morning is
Today, Junior.
like it's like nothing else.
I had to open it.
Here's your tea.
Appreciate it.
Creamer as necessary. And there's bacon, eggs, and some
Good morning.
toast. Should be
Please
done
go.
here shortly.
Feel free to
Here. Fitting for a meal.
Yes.
Distribute the food amongst the others first. I will take my portions last since I eat the most.
Fair enough. Be sure to make
Short way of saying get some extra.
Well, it seemed like everyone
Greetings.
showed up yesterday. I made my
I don't believe we've had
patrol
any
went a bit
introductions.
later than I expected.
I have seen you around the town briefly. I suppose I've never gotten the actual chance to say my greetings properly. You are.
Did anything else happen last night?
Ballista
after I went to
Sterling.
bed?
I see.
I'm now working with the Guard in a scholarly
I
capacity.
observed. I did
In what regard?
read your report and
I'm helping fill
some
out
very
paperwork
many
as well
things
as just
definitely
any
to follow up on.
extra hands that is
Did
needed.
find some.
Where do you hail from?
Researching that stuff more.
Oh, well, I like to travel all over the place, but I suppose if you had to pin down a location, you could say sooner.
Connected to different places.
I see. Welcome to Leafside, man.
Morning, Sterling. Want something to drink? Some breakfast? Got coffee and tea
That would
available.
be
I just
delightful.
realized that I
I would
never
love a cup
got
of
your
tea.
name. Your name is Sterling?
Cup of tea.
Indeed, Ballista Sterling.
You did tell me, but it was once. I forgot it.
I don't fault you.
Give me a moment, I'll be right
There is cream here in this bottle. If you prefer a
break the
pinch
chair.
of sugar, just let me know. I'll grab you the can.
No, I just forgot something in my
I
room.
would love some.
Did we receive some new animals inside the town? I could smell the stench when I first walked outside.
Here's the sugar. You would like
Yes,
some
there
breakfast
was,
to go, or just-
Yeah, I think I
What did
observed
you do
those
with
when I was going through town at night.
Oh, the horses?
Let's see, it was there was well, the horse is the merchant's.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Yes, there is
Put the chair back.
Yes,
there is
there's a traveling
horse
merchant
and
that is
cart.
staying here until he can have his wheel get repaired, but they're setting up shop temporarily in time here.
So many newcomers. Lots of merchants.
That is some good tea.
Not quite. Well, it's a plus though.
These are grown from your,
We got
I
merchants
believe,
there, that means
Wardens,
trade
not
goes in and out of
to
town at the very least.
pretty
Chance
freshly
for getting
dried,
goods.
at least.
Oh, I thought I'd recognize the taste.
Perhaps I am overthinking things then.
Fairly unmistakable. Alright.
Thank you for the coffee,
Lieutenant,
kids.
did you want any food for breakfast? Of course. There's plenty of food to go around if you wanted breakfast, Phoenix. Grab what you want. I'm not sure how much you want, but... Would you like a plate as well, Lieutenant? Or Eva? Captain, Lieutenant, Private.
Go, Kix. Feel free to call me Eva. It's fine, Kix.
I said this to your brother. I'll say this to you now. Inside the barracks, you are a captain. Full stop. That's how this works.
Fair enough. I appreciate the offer, Kix. Unfortunately, food would be wasted on me.
Alright, well, there's plenty to go around if you change your mind. In which case, Phoenix, it's all yours. There's plenty for you. Just help yourself.
Feature film.
If you do not mind, then. Oftentimes I cannot tell if this stomach of mine is a curse or a blessing.
Given the size and body amount of energy you put out, it's not surprising, Phoenix. It needs to be fueled somehow.
Okay, gate open.
I believe
The opportunity to try
Open
more
it every
food.
day in the morning.
I believe the instance that has been mentioned to me before by my beloved has been a bottomless pit.
Seek Sally and Banks for the last couple of days, honestly.
What has been happening?
But those two that came on the boat yesterday, did they end up leaving the town? I believe they did, didn't they?
No idea.
I suppose we might as well go out and see if they're still around. I'll keep my eyes out.
The better not be.
Did they
I'm all done, so.
bring sort of bad tidings with them, or they seemed like fairly mellow folk?
Are these... Sterling, are these the ones you investigated?
I believe that there might be two different groups in discussion here.
There was two different
I believe
groups.
the mellow
there
ones might
was,
be the white-haired
there was
elven
the
folk that you're
slavers,
referring to.
and then
Or the pirates?
there
The
were
white-haired
the
ones are the
pirates.
ones I'm referring to.
Bounty
Yes,
hunters.
they're
is
both
what they
the
call
same.
themselves.
Bounty hunters?
Yes,
Did
they
they have
came on a. They came on a ship yesterday with it was two of them and then one captive that they had. They were insisting that they were to that they had a
I think
bounty
the
on that
two silver-toed
person,
people
but,
were actually looking for
but,
Tyrion.
have any sort
If
of
I remember correctly.
proof that they are
I didn't get to
bounty
ask why,
hunters
but
and nothing that says that they can arrest or detain people despite local rules. So eventually we got them to either leave the town or get them arrested for
Alright, good. To make, if hopefully they've
there
left
was
by that
also
point.
attempted murder in the middle of that, but that's
Who did it?
the one of them, the bounty hunters. They both
Okay,
came in with
so it wasn't the
faulty
parties.
guns, and once the captive that they had was acting not irritated one of them attempted to pull the gun and shoot her.
I see, so it was an internal dispute between them. Alright, at the very least, we'll need to make sure that they, if we have them vacate there, and good job as far as double checking as far as
Oh,
they have
no,
proper
they-
documentation.
They have proper pissed me off. If I see them again, I'm throwing them out myself.
Good.
Point them out to me.
Alright.
I will assist.
Keep that in mind. But
No,
I
just-
believe that they went out on their
Yeah.
own accord.
That's good.
I forgot I switched to the glaive, and I looked down trying to find my sword. It wasn't there, and I panicked for a moment.
Thank goodness you came well prepared.
It's the
today.
morning.
I
I'm
was a
yeah.
little terrible if you didn't.
It's the morning. It's the morning. I just had caffeine. I'm getting into it. Okay.
Oh, dear. Oh, great, another god meeting. Should I?
Yep.
You can. I'll sit here.
I don't think anyone would care.
I do.
No, that's only you.
I'll plug my ear.
It's beeswax, but in your ears.
Some parsley.
I want to block you, but there we go.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go with the current updates. As far as that. I went ahead and read your report and checked out as far as the weapons, the armory, in addition before I left. Before I turned in during the night. It's very much clear that there's deeper ties with the Bell family and the Church of Nightfall, and it's definitely proven that there's keep following up there as far as the circumstances that happened there and why is the case there for both the safety of the town and, quite frankly, given the dire nature of the Void Cult, who the Church of Nightfall also opposes it additionally, would actually be boomful, so maybe that might be double additional things that could be beneficial in that. So, continue forward with your investigation however you wish, Kelton. You'll find very good findings there, and hopefully we can discover more of that. Mayhaps maybe we'll find some of the survivors of the Bell family, if maybe we can root them down. Let's see. Additionally, I think it'd be appropriate given the current circumstances and honestly in general, given the nature of some of the threats we fight, be it vampires or werewolf lichens or anything like that, it would be prudent that each and every one of you at least have a silver weapon at hand if you don't. Because we need active way to fight threats like that may be adverse to silver. So, use what we can from what you found in there, and Phoenix, I'm sure if there's any that need repair or attention, you'll be able to attest to those. I definitely trust Phoenix as well. He is quite accustomed with silver weaponry as well, so you'll definitely get that a very quality fix with those. Sterling, as far as your investigation to the murders, now granted the implications of we know what they were, irregardless, findings are definitely a bit unusual.
Indeed.
You're more than welcome to continue to follow up through on that investigation, see if you find any more of the connection to it. Whether it be an animal or if it actually is someone that actually did the crime. We at least need to figure out what happened.
Of course, ma'am.
Additionally, I did a few patrols around there. Additionally, admittedly I was being cautious. The Crow hasn't been showing himself recently, and more than anything else, it definitely has shown evident he is very much targeting me and Phoenix and Tyrion and Pod still there. So, we're just going to have to stay vigilant on that part. Now, I'm sure you're on what you said, forgive me. As far as I'm aware, you are procuring measures to counter him and combat him, correct, Phoenix?
That is correct. Anything that I can and will use against him I will have within my hands very shortly. The majority of the things that I plan on building up are dark blood potions, perhaps maybe some poisons to apply to my blades. Something to slow him down, cease his regenerative abilities, and stop him from fleeing. If we can keep him in one area and ensure that he is not able to escape, I can kill him, but it will take time.
Of course. And quite frankly, I don't think he'll make it that easy for us. He's
No.
not. He's not gonna do anything stupid.
Tyrion is still in a state of... He is not able to perform well in combat as he is now. He still needs time to recuperate. And you're still learning about your new body.
Yeah, you're right. That being said, I will be assigning a detail with Tyrion to make sure that he is safe, given this current situation, since he is a known target. So, be aware of that. Last thing, more or less to touch on the notes there. If we can find anything related to the entity which we're trying to not name intentionally, that'd be incredibly great. That'd be very good. Additionally, the Void House, in connection with the Church of Nightfall, mayhaps we can contact with the priestess who was with them as well for an update. I can either choose that, or potentially you can also ask them about the association with the Bell family as well, given their association. I'm sure you know who I'm referring to, right?
I actually haven't been told anything about someone in town being a part of the Church of the Nightfall.
She goes by the name of Nisha. And she's probably one of the few if she does ask for aid or assistance or needs something, it behooves us to help her. They are one of the closest people when it comes to the Void Hounds. So, if we get information for her and also assist her, that'd be quite helpful. Also, if you dig up anything in the Crimson Corsairs, make do. And, I would advise speaking with the Harbor Master as far as naval defenses, and try to coordinate theirs for any type of naval assaults. Aside from that, the only major thing is the advisor from the Baron is here. So, I'm sure you've all been detailed of his appearance, so just be aware of that, and stand guard and do your duty. With that, that's it, unless you have any questions.
A moment before you are all dismissed. How have you all been keeping up with your training? When is the last time you have practiced your skills in combat?
Been trying to every day, but with more and more things happening, it's been falling behind.
That's what I was afraid of. Perhaps sooner than later we should all get together and practice some more. We cannot fall behind on our training just because we are busy throughout the day. If we lose our skills, we lose our prowess. If we lose our prowess, it could cost us lives. I will not stand for that.
Fair point, Phoenix. That's a very valid point he put down. Sharpening out, making our skills our sharp so we can best ensure the defense of the town is important.
I also have something to add. I mentioned this earlier to you, but wanted to get it out there. Yesterday there was a couple of individual bounty hunters. I mentioned this earlier. Black and gold robes. One of them was masked, one of them with a hood, and you couldn't see their face. If any of them show up here again, let me know. That's probably gonna be the best idea. And the captive they had is now released. It is a beast folk lady. I doesn't tell you what kind of animal it is.
Would you like me to apprehend them on sight?
No, she's not. She's free to.
Not the beast
go
folk,
to-
the bounty hunters.
Oh. They. So the way I see it, they have attempted slavery in the town, which is against the rules, and one of them has attempted
Correct.
murder.
Yes, they should be. If they should be there, they should be escorted out of town.
I will make it so.
I would like to say we do not need to worry about the one with the mask, as that is the one I reported dead.
Very well.
What was done with the body?
I believe that we still have it.
Yes, it should still be investigations at the morgue.
Do investigations have any way to continue, or are we at a dead end?
I'm afraid at the moment it is a dead end.
Understood.
Something that's
Feel
also
free to
note
touch
is
up with
that
the. Go ahead, sorry.
that captive individual doesn't seem to be able to speak common. That might be the language barrier that we encountered.
From what I understand, from what little I interacted with them before, people believe they are from Yorn, and I don't know how, but I guess wherever these bounty hunters came from, either from Azimuth or Zool, we don't really know why she would be in Zool.
Yeah, that is unusual. By the
Things to
way,
look into in the
it's still
future.
something we need to follow up on. Hopefully, you can correlate with forensics once we can get a analysis as far as the body itself, maybe, if there's any more additional information.
Sorry, very last thing. Just popped in my mind. They were both armed with weapons, long-barreled guns. One of them was apprehended, and it is now in the weaponry here. The other one was taken by a new local to the town named Chum. He's don't mean to be offensive, he's not the brightest. He is yet to give that weapon to them back.
Chum
Believes it's his
could-
because he took it.
Chum could be a problem in the future. He seems to have a inclination to blood and the smell of blood. He might want to eat anything that might be bleeding. So if you're bleeding or you know someone is bleeding, I would say try to get it treated as quickly as possible and get them away from Chum. Because yesterday I had basically paper cuts all over my fingers, and he came over smelling blood. Thankfully, I was able to mask it, but
Alright, with that being known, in that case, do whatever we can to minimize any confrontations, but be ready to subdue him if he does try to attack someone. And we'll just simply we'll hold them in the cell. More than likely, we'll figure out how to best deal with that situation. But at least we have the optics to be aware of that.
What species is Chum?
everything. Big shark man.
Shark.
That's the best way I can describe him. Merfolk, yeah.
I think he's about your height, actually.
He could prove formidable then. I see.
Alright then. Is that everything?
I don't have anything
On
left.
my side.
Alright then. Everyone's dismissed.
Eva,
Do you have a specific time that you would want to do training, if it's today or tomorrow?
perhaps sometime tonight when our daily activities have diminished.
Understood.
Gather back inside the training arena around sundown.
Understood.
If you have a minute.
Sure. Yeah, go this way.
There is an individual that I have some concern about.
And what individual is that then?
One of the new recruits that you have been eyeing up. A woman by the name of Veronica.
Oh, yes. The vampire with the great sword.
Did she by any chance tell you where she is from?
No, I actually haven't as far as that, as far as her origin is.
She hails from Linden.
I see. And Rose intentions in Linden obviously don't help things.
I don't know who she truly is, or if she has any specific agenda. But I didn't trust her before, and I certainly do not trust her now.
I'll keep an eye on her, and... Oh, looks like they might hear. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out then, if that's the case. I want to give them a chance at the very least, but... If there is the grounds that, are reason, please don't hesitate to bring it to me, alright?
Immediately, I will.
Alright.
I still don't like this.
What are you doing?
I need a little bit of fun, okay?
Wasn't the kid on... Did you lock yourself in there?
No, I have keys, and you can reach
Boys,
around.
I am now the silver
did you
server.
lock it?
Silver
Oh
server.
my god.
Alright, everybody, we
The
have to go inspect some
silver
houses, don't
sword
we?
user.
That sounds like...
Oh yeah, there is 2 new
Yeah.
services as well.
We have to go inspect the new houses. I was told by God before I got here. I communed.
Well, we
Yeah,
must
go
do
ahead,
what
go
God
ahead and do
says.
that.
First thing to do.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not here to be smitten, smited it,
Smite it.
smited,
Mode.
smoted.
I'll go with us to see what the hub, that might be our guess, so... I entrust you
That
everyone
does
to do
seem
your
like
duties
the
faithfully.
emissary person. They're here to deal with the fact that we don't have a mayor, I believe.
RP locked the
The
door.
only reason I waited was because I was worried you'd lock yourself in there, so... I flagged right.
Has that happened before?
Probably?
I'm sure it has.
Why are so many people nosy?
Why are so many people coming to our town by boat? Like, the second one in
Are there more people at the boat? More boats?
Yes, look! You see the silhouettes from here.
Oh my god, the nature
No,
sounds
hear
are
the
too
harbor.
loud.
Play sound the team.
I think that will be 4.
Absolutely.
Really? This is a boring morning.
I worked with
Let's go for our god! Yeah, yeah.
Thank you for the praises.
Good day, Mr. Harvest.
Power on, man! Protect the city, one goal at a time. I think.
Captain Eva, if the sun continues to bother you, perhaps a hood would be beneficial.
We don't get paid.
Yeah. I might have to invest in that later. I'm dealing with it for the moment at least.
As you patrol, keep your eyes out for more of those roses.
I will.
It appears the horses have gotten out. Interesting. Have the horses escaped? Shall I put them back?
I don't recognize them, but someone else might if they were tamed.
It appears they do not like me.
Same with you, Mike.
I'm just doing nothing.
Actually,
Nothing real up from me.
No one but them must be chum. He is large.
Oh, easy. Easy. Easy.
Are you attempting to catch them, Tyrion?
Hey. I have some rope and some hay. Easy. Not exactly. A little wary of you, Phoenix.
So I can see. They should not be running amok like this.
I know. So it's either get them outside the gates for now, or tie them up. See if they can be trained.
We just got these horses. If they flee, how will we get them back?
Wait, they're ours?
I believe so. And if they aren't, then we should definitely not let them wander. Who knows what
Is
could
the
pick
guy
them
making
up?
purchases now that I leave and they get all the cool toys? Next you're gonna tell me that everybody's got silver weapons or something like that.
We actually do have a crate of silver weapons.
Right. Oh, I suppose the rainy day fund is gone, man, hmm?
Tyrion can spend all the money.
I heard that.
Come here. Settle.
Bites your hand. Hard.
Okay, alright. Dave, Phoenix, hold on. Easy, easy. If it's going to be strength on strength, you might want to let it go.
Fine.
Oh, damn it, that's the little one.
damnable beasts.
You alright?
I've been kicked in the face by one of the horses after trying to rope it down.
Oh. I believe they're still slightly wild.
So they do not belong to anyone here. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Not that I know of. I did name 2 of them at least. The 2 that I named were not. It's not the black one, the full black one. So those 2, the smaller one and the completely all white with polka dots, they're more friendlier than the stallion itself.
I see. Hey, Elusive. I just got kicked in the face by one of the horses.
Oh my god.
Trying to rope one down, and it was a little vindictive, and that bitch turned around and fucking boom, right in the kisser, so...
Alright, you got a 13, so it's gonna be a large bruise and quite painful. Nothing broken, nothing dislocated. Nothing that a lot of ale can't fix.
Just a nice hoof print on my snout, got it, okay.
Yeah.
I have decided I hate horses.
Oh, did you get to meet the nice big black horse as well, and did he kind of kick your ass a little bit?
There's a giant fucking hoof print, like, right on the side of his fucking snout.
Oh, my boy. Gods be damned.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean we talking about? Oh, shit. Oh. You're fine, you're fine. It'll heal, I can... Oh, we could do...
It will heal faster than that.
I'm extremely aware. If you already had someone from medical look at you, just
Not
make
yet.
sure you didn't break anything up there.
It's not broken.
We'll get in touch. Yeah, I got a little sore spot here. Nothing too bad. I can still breathe. Just kind of barely. It's okay. Walk it off, you know? What's up, guy?
Perhaps Ayla can calm them down with her calm emotion spell.
Oh, I bet you needed it. Honest to gods.
Do we have any chain bolas lying around still?
Anyone?
chain bolas, something I can use to trap their legs.
Do we have any laying around? Well, it's not exactly something that I use, so I'd imagine we'd still have at least one or two if you guys have already crafted it.
I believe we did back during the siege.
You guys got some rope lying around? I mean, I can fasten a lasso. You know, make it a quick, easy job. A little bit of wrangling. I'm not so gently only.
Unless you want to pay money for the rope, that'd be the only option there, because I only really let my craftsmen use the equipment, unless, of course, you want to, in which case you'd have to pay for the rope.
Problem. What if we struck a deal, right? Say the horse gets a little uncanny. And who knew we gotta put it down. Just say.
Are you member of the guard?
Because once it's done, the need for the crystal should probably
Dirt and kind of shapes it into the clay guardian.
just throw it back at it.
People fucked up the tree.
I can see that.
Given the nature.
If you look at him long enough, you can notice a giant hoof print on the side of his snout.
You have my permission to gather what you can and see if you can get the appropriate corrective measures.
They're gonna do a weird ritual with the people from every affinity to try to rebalance the ground.
Training under
I see.
members of your tribe when I was young, and so excited being able to see.
So they'll probably be calling for that.
Even your
They will probably want no part of my magic. That would not be beneficial for such a ritual.
I mean, they already have a million for fire.
I suppose I did need fire then.
on there.
Seems Erebos will be put to use today.
Okay.
How so?
Fuck.
Dark Affinity.
Oh. I see.
You guys just don't remember everyone with light affinities. I'll probably need one person.
Even more than that.
Actually, that's Murray.
I'll say you.
I guess she'll let her know. Unless I can't think of anyone else.
I suppose.
My construction is finished.
It's a little bit odd not to be running about.
You've done
Oh,
well.
you've been away.
My exercise in this morning with horses and
I hope so. I'll see how long the floorboards stand.
I apologize for my lack of attendance.
Indeed. Well. How about yourself?
Various reasons.
Indeed, so far.
Indeed.
I'm not sure if we heard, but we have a new official position.
I'll go inquire since I don't see Delilah around.
Congratulations. What's the position?
She is not here as of yet. I believe she is still at home resting.
Sort of a extra hand,
Understood.
but mainly serving as a scholar.
Absolute pleasure then. Over at the stable over there, or the farm. They're in the enclosure. Hello again, Phoenix. I got them wrangled. Oh. Town
You did
meeting?
better than I did then.
Would seem.
You can see a giant hoof print on the side of his snout.
Have you gotten that looked at yet?
It's nothing. Just a surface wound.
By the by, have you seen Nikeus this morning?
I have not. I apologize.
No, you're quite alright. She's probably out and about somewhere. We'll see her when we see her.
Stalking in the shadows like usual.
Oh. She could be watching right now. You would never know.
I do not doubt that.
So is this the town meeting, Bell, or something else?
I am also unaware.
Oh no. The horn went off.
Oh.
So...
Oh,
good question.
Plenty of new bit Snowbell.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, hello. You all look,
Whole town meeting.
I was worried for this.
You get two horns.
Under my permission. Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying. Hopefully, we'll. So it trickles the issue.
How are you faring?
Why? I mean, fine, but
It's almost
I
like you're a
guess.
citizen of the town and people care.
Still kind of processing that Snowball's like a plant now, or like a I don't know what she is actually.
It'll be later tonight.
That is
If I can get Chaz, I'll try to get Chaz.
new. It will take time for me to adjust.
Apparently she was in a plant. I just learned that today.
She was encompassed inside a cocoon.
Someone else did mention it though, so maybe it is going on.
Oh dear.
Have you been sleeping well?
Well, I spend most of my time patrolling throughout the night, but when I get the chance, I have been sleeping, yeah.
Do you mind if I steal a cup of coffee?
Good.
Okay, pay for a cup of coffee before the town meeting.
Sure. Did you want the sugar cream?
We'll leave you be then, Erebos.
Currently, we're investigating the body of the
Great. Apparently town meeting, so maybe I'll actually attend this one.
If you so wish.
Yeah.
Well, probably go and listen in on this.
Got like the remnants of like a green skull
Ideally, if we
on his
have
neck.
somebody of each affinity of the other 7 elemental affinities,
So
this
this
would be the
wonderful,
most ideal outcome.
Huh? That is Euphoria.
Out of the
One
people
we
in
brought
town
back
who are gathered
when
here
the
who
group that
have
went to the keep
any
went
particular
below
affinities,
in the Vale.
Oh, they woke up.
is there anybody willing to take part in this?
She's been awake.
I
for
did.
their
most of the
particular element?
For a while now.
At least you seem in good spirit.
Must have been recovering
Recovering.
good.
Had to do a lot.
Oh.
Glad to see you up and around.
Iga.
Leafside's been
Every element except for Earth, as I am
No nonda Kalia. No say nonda.
Nonda Phoenix.
Go ahead, take a seat right there.
Ah.
Let me get you something.
Al urid isa.
I can potentially work.
Nonda Phoenix. Iskael.
Are you also from UN?
Iskael.
Light. Amelia?
Phoenix, she
I
asked
don't know your name.
My birthplace was in Yorn, but when I was enslaved, I learned many languages.
Fire.
Enslaved.
For 30 years.
I see.
Air? Yes.
Oh,
Ice? Yes.
apologies.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is Yorn what she speaks, or is it a regional dialect?
One more different element.
It's an ancient dialect spoken by the Onsei tribe. That's what she's part of.
Provided by my end.
Don't say.
She's was a sentinel of the great tree.
Anse al urid isa.
Karakast, niti schnaframente. Lizardman.
Yes, lightning would be.
Oh.
Well, since we're using light, having dark would be good to have the balance between those
Lisa.
two. So,
Lisa.
that is all 8 people. Then I have
Phoenix.
who is
Iga.
needed. Everyone else, thank you.
Korokast. Mitikaya. Sofranatish.
She doesn't seem to pick up basic yarn.
does not speak basic Yorn. Her dialect is familiar, but I don't understand it fully. I can only piece small phrases together, and even then, it's guesswork at best.
That's more or less what I've been trying to do, piecing things together. She's been a very good sport about it.
Yorn is already very difficult. There's hundreds of dialects that are part of all the different Yornik tribes.
No sé, Data.
The language made as the in-between only goes so far.
Hey,
The Onse tribes
can I do something really quick with your
that
consent,
doesn't
ma'am?
necessarily have much in terms of
Iskael.
outside reach.
No, non da
All the
Kalira.
native speakers are members of the tribe for the most part. and
Non
they
da
never left their
Sali.
territory.
Sally.
They're really isolated.
Iskael, Sally.
You don't happen to have a book or something I could read from to try to like...
Can I meet you?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't
Yeah.
have any possessions.
No piece of
Pleasure to meet.
Unfortunately not.
Is she new here?
Hazily remember, I didn't really leave with much more than the holes on my body.
Obviously taking well to your new home.
Hey, Phoenix, you don't look like yourself right now.
Oh, so?
Oh, you might have to blink. I had to blink.
Do I need to blink?
You might have to blink. I had to blink earlier.
Every room.
Okay, I'm fine.
You're okay.
Everything's
You're
good. Never mind.
You're okay. You're okay.
Have that on it?
What is this supposed to be? You might remember from your time that the only ones who would carry these were usually the rune singers.
Your best bet is to find a translation book. There could be one inside the
The
library.
important dialect, that's for sure.
It'd be very rare and very specific, but I don't doubt there might be something at least.
Perhaps. There are some things I can pick up like I mentioned, but not everything.
Glad you're keeping that safe.
I've been trying my best as well, but I don't even know basic Yorn.
I'm surprised that not more people here speak basic Yorn.
I've only ever lived in Aaron. I've had individuals come
Phoenix,
from
you might
Yorn, but
know
they've...
from your time in Yorn, the Onse tribe is more of a rumor than anything. They were said to go extinct a long time ago.
Tivin, Onse, Kira.
Nu Onse. Kalira Nu Onse.
The Onse tribe were rumors at best. We didn't think they fully existed, but then again, not many of us traveled outside of our swamps.
There's a new lady over there. She doesn't speak much common.
How can I put this?
Iskael. Nunanda Kalira.
Iskael.
I don't speak that language. I speak Sunni.
Thank you.
Try. You should try to at least copy it. Maybe she's trying to greet you.
The best way I can put this, she's from a group of people that are believed to not even exist.
Only from the bit of
She could be old. Very old.
Oh.
Hey, Lily.
Interesting. I didn't know that they were...
Have your tattoos been
That doesn't
growing more?
really...
Have they been more defined, or are they the same?
My people were from the southeastern areas, but I believe the Onse were
I love your dress, by the way.
nearby, if not more northern.
Your coat? God, I'm terrible.
The exact location where the Onse lived has always been a mystery.
Yes.
It fits you. It matches your eyes. And the marks.
Did not kill this one.
That's not weird.
East guy. He's drawing a map of Yorn in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
The southeastern part, where the swamps are. He kinda scribbles some stuff down. Phoenix, These are.
Unfair. She draws a little circle around a part in the center of the north. You might remember that's where the Tree of Legend, the Tree of Life, is rumored to be.
Yes. Everyone in Yorn back in the day always had to.
She says.
Basically required.
She says that her people and the tribe lived further towards the center and the north side of Yorn itself, right around where the Great Tree of Life is rumored to exist.
She told me she was a guardian of it.
Interesting.
Anse Edorazil.
It's
Not just her, then.
they have.
Her whole people, perhaps. They might have been priests or priestesses, guarding the Tree of Life itself. It could explain why they were rumored to not even exist in the first place, since the Tree of Life is heavily guarded by the forest itself.
You might be right.
The sky is leaking.
It does that sometimes.
You must be Chum.
Hello, I'm Chum.
Yeah, it's raining.
A pleasure. My name is Fenix.
Hello, Fenix. You are very big.
As are you.
I like your hands, they're nice and strong.
Your scales are rough.
Thank you. They can cut people if you do it the wrong way.
I see.
Hmm?
Natural body armor. Interesting.
That's very nice travel gear.
Laying foundation.
Where do you hail from, Chum?
Fancy buckles and things.
Oh, the sea. I'm a shark.
Cold water, warm water.
Seems like the craftsmanship is pretty top notch.
Well, I was born where it was cold, but then I came where it was warm. And I just kind of do what I do.
Oh, will you be staying here, Chum?
Clothes or something?
I think so. Everyone's been really, like, weird. And it's been real cool because I've been learning stuff. And I'm kind of getting used to this whole walking thing. So that's something.
I see.
I'm still not used to, like,
From around
the
here?
thing where you try to swim in the air, but you're not very good at it, so you just kind of, like that. I'm not used to that yet.
I envy you.
I learned how to run recently, too. I learned a lot yesterday.
Show me how you run.
I see.
Oh,
So, probably from one of the Mnemonic Sailing Islands,
see,
then.
running is when you walk, but faster. Apparently I'm not very fast.
You'll get better at it with time. Your leg muscles can propel you farther, but you're focusing more of your energy here, in the waist. You should be pushing all of your muscles down here.
Most of the islanders over in Linden are really good at navigating.
Muscles. Oh, like these.
Indeed.
Muscles. Yeah.
Well met, then.
Well met.
Do you need water to
What are they
breathe, Chum?
doing? Oh, I to be able to breathe all this non-watery stuff, but I get dry. But if the world leaks, then you know it's not so bad.
I see. They are channeling all of their magic energy towards the tree in order to balance it. A large crystal has begun to contort it and expel its energy in a negative manner.
Oh no, half of what you said.
You're not familiar.
I've been around a few places. I was
Yeah.
born in Yorn. Lived most of my life in
magic's a
Scotland.
gooey thing. I know that.
Indeed.
For the most part.
Sorry to interrupt. I spoke to Vincent about a piece of equipment that may be able to be forged to protect your arm.
The veil, they call it now?
He would just need your size.
It's gonna get overcharged or something.
Are you referring to something that is more armored than a bracer?
something to try to encompass your whole arm.
That was pretty good.
I see.
So it was probably a pretty difficult time.
That is actually a really good idea.
It's been really helpful.
Stepped in quite
How are you, Snowball?
I'm okay. How's your shoulder?
Better, now that Amara's had the chance to look at it for me.
I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it as of late, and all the stories that I've heard.
Are you comfortable?
You know, people that have perished or gotten lost.
I'm okay. The dizziness is almost gone. And the soreness was kind of... I was given some treatment for it.
Are you hungry?
I had some food. I can't use water magic.
What magic can you use?
Clay.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I can't use water magic. I tried to.
Oh, in general.
Like,
Our affinities may have changed.
give me this.
Euphoria.
I can do this.
It's,
I can still make your
I
blood.
can use my eyes.
Okay.
But I can't use water. I'm trying. It's not working.
Meet you when the
Maybe it has changed. No,
Okay.
from how I've understood it, people are only ever able to have two.
Just one
It is weaker than the claim.
So you've had your eyes.
Come on, man. No, thank
Sorry.
you.
Pretty small.
A bit. Sorry, your chest is too big.
It's not
Yeah, they look a little busy.
Oh no.
Yeah, they seem to be.
Plant Bell, no.
Plant Bell.
Whatever they're doing. One moment.
Yeah, and this won't probably be the weirdest
Cars and all the
Come back to us, Soup Lady.
Plant Bell, not again. We just got you back. I can't lose you again.
You might still be getting used to the feeling of all the plants that are part of her
Oh
body.
fuck.
Yep.
The gods have taken her. We are without a Plant Bell again.
Unfortunate.
The third time. Damn it.
What happened?
The rain must have not.
Richard?
One hell of a message to read.
You are really ruining my own Gilton is saying some very
None of you feel the water mana. It repels backwards.
Gary?
An explosive force throws you back from the tree.
I told you there was gonna be explosion.
Holy shit, they weren't kidding when I said it threw him back. Landed in the fountain.
No, just banks.
Oh. That tree seems to be becoming
He deserved it.
Pins ass.
It was once the symbol of our town. The leaves that hung from it were magnificent, but during the siege it caught fire, and it was believed that the tree had died.
20-foot elbow drop on banks. He should be
There was
caught.
siege.
we have to bury them and actually.
Many months ago, yes. We were under a siege against a man named Elk, who sent forth a living undead army against us, as well as mercenaries and lycanthropes. We survived, thankfully, but our town burned.
But it's okay.
Morgue?
No, it's a waste.
Did you,
I didn't know if you were there to
did you always have flowers appearing at your feet? Ah, there you are.
Advanced body disposal system. Hackers things with
Plant Bell jump scare.
No, don't try to keep using water magic.
Yeah, it'll make you die.
He doesn't know
There's
where
a bunch
it
of
is.
soil on over the ground.
Morgue, do you know?
It's pretty.
John, do you know what a morgue is?
What's a
Where's the
morgue?
Good Well, that settles it.
Well, what's a morgue?
Perhaps you should step onto the stone.
Exuding, yeah, exuding mana.
And greens.
That happens sometimes.
It's kind of like a greenhouse.
As you feel feel the ice mana being drawn into the tree. You feel it evenly matches the clay mana that is already put into the tree.
Probably not. You got green stuff. Construction over there.
What are they doing?
Both is green.
They're trying to balance out
feel
the
it. I
magic.
think they're
You know,
trying to manage it.
tap right about now. He rolled a 1 on the tree.
He rolled a 1 on the tree.
It smacked me into a fountain.
Into the
I
fountain
feel like
over
it
there.
broke my back.
He got
My understanding, the only other healers on deck right now are there, so...
I'm tired.
Oh my.
I'm fine. Just tired. I've been up all night.
Evenly bind the other manas together.
Do you want me to put you to sleep?
No, do not touch me, Spirit.
I got dizzy for a little while.
Rest outside the rain?
I think somebody around here has it.
I am wearing a warmth cloak.
Heavy.
Yes, I am just tired. I am sitting, laying down. Perhaps I should just sit, lest people get more concerned for my well-being.
Alright.
It has a bunch of green stuff in it, yeah.
He's a pretty good deal away. Magically something.
I'm pretty sure I heard that word when they were talking about the
Yes, they're trying to balance the. Apparently, there's an imbalance in the tree there, so they're trying to focus it and hopefully we don't have anything worse from it.
Yeah, you were having a conversation just over
She's asking your name.
Sorry, we were...
The heap above you is sizzling away the rain, replaced by a soft breeze. And around you it feels like the wind has stopped. The elements together begin to fuse and bind.
When you don't understand people.
Evenly merging.
So it's like weird mouth sounds.
Like that one goes. Weird mouth
Speaking of
sound.
Jasmine.
Yes, like that one. Sure.
As the anchor.
Okay,
Feel mana contained within the runes that Vincent put
Grab him.
Loud around
and it begins to flow in an even circle.
Right, sorry.
And once you lift the
I
anchor,
have bad hearing, so I talk
those
loud.
around you start to
I was distracting myself for a second there.
Do you want me to rip you out of there, or do you want you get yourself out there and away?
No, he's in the
I'll
green.
get myself out.
Sinking.
Good practice. Sometimes I actually quite
Yeah, Tyrion, you good? You good?
Okay, you were very
You're sinking, you're sinking.
It's okay, that's not gonna work.
Okay, he's good.
Sometimes he sinks, remember?
Tyrion, why
Push him.
I need rope.
I think even more.
good, sir.
Pardon me.
Can I do it? Can I push him down?
No, do not push him further down.
see the grass in a circle around.
I'm going to catch some horses.
The money
Again.
slightly.
Ha ha ha, that was funny.
Bark
No,
on
I
the
should
tree
figure this out
begins to
myself.
peel.
Yeah.
Underneath is fresh bark.
With those feet, he's a very friendly guy. It'll be okay. There's a few wild horses in town who are wild. Maybe a fourth wild horse. I'm gonna check up on that other one. I think the cookies and cream that you have seen it. Man, Rock up here is a bit lizard boys. Yeah.
as you do not look, the thing puts its nose onto your hand.
What was the other horse's named? Like one that does not give a shit about anything going on over here. Hi, Darkness. It's okay. It's gonna
It
be
now
fine.
approaches your face.
She was a big girl. Boy, I didn't bother to check. I'm not going to bother to check. Yeah, it's tough out here being a horse, I know.
It likes the air coming through your nose, and it reciprocates.
Ooh, there's some delicious food here. You okay? Thanks, lady. We just call you lady. Sweet lady. Oh, yeah. Yeah, lady? You like lady?
Never tamed beasts before.
I gotta find the captain of the guard on account of murder. And it's a nice distraction. But something got fucking killed. So I gotta figure that out. So, you guys have fun.
He's gonna take the rope from his belt.
Nice meeting you too. Okay. I'm gonna go around the front so I don't get kicked. Alright, Darkness, the Deathbringer, you keep it up.
Throw it around the neck a little. Put a little knot on it.
Good horses. You guys have fun grazing.
I have one. Blake, would you help put the ropes on the others?
And the others? Oh, they don't want to be roped up.
They should not be running around by themselves.
Probably not. However, they are wild horses, it seems.
I see.
Especially Darkness the Deathbringer there.
Is that what you've taken to calling her?
I mean, yeah, that one there. This one's Cookies and Cream. And then the other one is, I've called her Sweet Lady.
What do horses prefer to eat?
Oats. They really like oats.
I see. Perhaps the other two will follow me if I take the little one back to the stables.
Maybe. It's worth a shot, at the very least. Have you seen, Ava? You know about a little bit?
That's where it should be.
Great. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Deal with the thing. I'd help otherwise. The big horse does terrify me. Good luck.
Thank you. Cookies and Cream. What an odd name. Just opens the bag a little. Just dumps some oats on the floor. He's just slowly approaching with oats in his hand.
starts eating the oats.
I take some rope from his belt again and just kind of slowly pull it around her neck. Easy. Settle. There's enough rope there for you to move around pretty freely in this area. Just gonna take the bag of oats and kind of dump some at your feet. Two down. One to go. Put some oats in his hand and just kind of fling some towards the ground. You are hesitant. As you should be. You do not know if I am a foe or a predator. Perhaps that was my fault in the beginning for making it clear. I do not intend to hurt you. You're not a beast I am hunting. You are an animal that can provide benefit. I do not mean any harm. You have already hurt me once. If you strike me again, I will not get angry.
Gonna be very hesitant for a moment, sniffing at your hand, before slowly eating it.
Settle. Settle. There you are. Easy. Easy. I've done nothing to you yet. How long will this take? Just grabs the bag of oats. Just starts making a trail. And then just another big pile right here. Almost more difficult than I imagined. Slowly loops out rope from his belt. Ties the rope around the post. And just sets the rope down. There's food and water. Your cub and the other horses here do not roam. I do not care if you strike me. Just do not strike the others. Beasts.
Fenix. I need you. I need. On me.
Is there a problem?
Yes, there is.
Damn it.
They should be lucky they don't taste very good. Yes? Hello.
I don't know. Whatever you want to do, just do it.
You have been charged with assault in accordance with leave site law.
Can you hear? Salt?
You'll now be escorted to a detaining cell in accordance with the law.
It's a very potent. You're saying a
Just
lot of
now.
stuff to me, and I don't understand what you're saying.
I want you to go with them.
Up the rest of the way.
Listen to me.
Okay.
You hurt someone. Hurt, not good here. You follow me.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. No, someone I understand. I mean, it was their fault. They just shoved their hand on my tongue. And you know, just like that's what my body does. If I taste something, I'm gonna bite.
Follow me. You can explain it in a moment, chum.
Yeah, he should be lucky he doesn't taste good, or I would have just kept biting. Ugh. His blood has made my tummy feel bad.
Are you hungry, chum?
Oh yeah, I'm always hungry.
What do you like to eat?
Fish. Meat. Oh, pirates. I love eating pirates.
Ah, you and me both.
Hey-oh.
What'd you do, chum? Shark, you can tell me.
Oh, apparently I hurt someone. You know,
Were
they
they
were
walking
trying to put
around?
trying to put their arm down my throat, and then they put their hand against my tongue, and that made me bite.
Follow me, chum.
Well, he was
Nah,
lucky.
when you
Yeah, I'm
have your-
following you.
When you have have something. Oh.
Watch your nose.
Heads down.
Duck.
Yeah, duck. I keep forgetting that. I got taught what duck does. I'm not used to it, you know, because usually you just swim.
No, usually,
you-
oh.
I need your help. Can you please find a bucket or a large crate and fill it with water and bring it downstairs?
I am actually starting to feel a bit drunk.
Got it.
Thank you.
Could I have some water too?
That's what the water is for. I'm giving it to you.
Oh, thank you.
You said the water makes it easier for you to stay on land. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Thank you. Man, this building's real weird.
It is.
It's nice not... Oh, duck. It's nice not banging my head everywhere and having the duck all the time.
You won't be here for long, chum. I just have to ask some questions.
Smells weird down here.
Indeed. Squeeze real tight, chum.
Ooh, that was a taut one.
Follow Eva for now. I will be there shortly. Mr. Sterling.
Is that Eva?
That one is Eva, yes. Out at the harbor, or nearby the tavern, can you please request a small sack or a crate of fish to bring down here so he has something to eat, just in case he gets hungry again?
Very well. That I can do.
Thank you.
He doesn't know what he did wrong. See, hold on. Do you have a small stick or something like that? Something on you?
I can explain it to him.
Exactly. Not only that, but if you touch the back of my throat with, like, a object of some kind, you know, there's not really supposed to be anything back there. It's not supposed to be eaten. It's an instinct response. Plus, I think he's actually just a shark that got mutated.
I'm a shark.
He is not in any serious kind of
sweat.
trouble. Consider this just a lesson. We are teaching him about what we do here
Can we
instead.
teach him a lesson in a cell that's meant for people and not a deranged, killer?
It's not the first place I would have chosen either, but it's where we are now.
Look, I'll hang out with him in the cell. I'll make sure that he doesn't do it again. Just don't put him down there. That's bullshit.
Man, you are making a lot of confusing words back and forth. Am I supposed to be following, or am I supposed to just
Nah,
not
it's okay.
understand?
Chum, stand
I
here
think
for
that's
now.
I'll stay in the cell with him. He'll be in.
I'll be in charge.
Very well, we shall be in your charge then. We also have some questions in regards to that then.
Do I have to stand
Chum, come on this
still,
way.
or just can I stand? Am I supposed to follow him now, or
You
do
can,
I stand?
you can follow him now, yes.
Right. You guys are going back and forth a lot on what I can and can't do.
I'm sorry, Chum.
It's very confusing for me.
Please bear with us.
But I didn't hit him, so, that's a good thing.
I agree.
It's a lucky thing he didn't taste very good. Or I would have just kept barking.
Sometimes when I start eating, it's real hard to stop eating. Because every time I put something in my mouth, it's instinctive. I know what you're talking about. Also, there's a big
Alright,
pail of water. But here, let me teach you something. Because you might be getting dry, right? Just dip your hand and then just slather yourself. Don't pour it on yourself. It's inefficient. Just dip your hand in like this.
Okay.
And then go like this, and then you just wipe it on yourself.
Yeah. Ooh, that does feel nice.
Yeah.
Before I start my inquiries, she takes out a big piece of wood. I would request that you bite down on this, so we can get a adequate size as far as your bite.
Chum,
It is privy to an investigation.
Chum,
He takes the wood.
bite
He takes
wood.
the wood.
Oh,
Takes
right,
it.
by wood.
Like this. He takes the corner and just with his own shark teeth, he's just Okay, do that. Do that right here.
Right.
Ava,
Yeah.
I need to speak with you
Just bites
urgently,
through.
please.
Chum, he didn't do it.
I'll handle this.
He's innocent. I swear.
I did it. Hello.
Eva, Captain, I will handle
I
this.
saw the blood. I saw the blood in on his hands, and
Oh my
clear
God.
the evidence was there.
He just,
I gotta
he was,
go back up. Are you okay with me?
he's kissing the boo boo.
Yeah. Go. Madam Chief, okay, here. He bit all the way through the board, and it's basically a cutout instead of a imprint.
Yeah. Yeah, but it still gives the appropriate bite radius.
Yeah, there's also
his Banks' teeth marks on hit that one. There's also a tooth in it.
Alright. Now this for comparison.
teeth quick. Look at this one.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. One compare size.
Ah, yeah. There you go.
Trade. There we go.
Ooh.
Ooh. Mine's
So
Banks'
smooth.
is like it's smaller, but the serrations are much
Captain
more
Eva.
defined, whereas yours is a great
Alright.
white, right?
Yes, Phoenix.
I can handle this if you need to speak with Jasmine. I know the procedures.
Following in the cell, but it's not so
Alright.
I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine.
I'll need a report. Report to me back what you get back from him as far as this. Make sure to question Raven as well.
It's honestly, I'm not gonna be completely honest. It's on the person who decided to stick their fucking hand in someone's mouth.
Listen, I was trying to save the knowledge. I was trying to be a good Samaritan. It's a book. That's good information.
Do you read a book? Well, if you'd said in the first place, about this whole reading thing, you said to put knowledge inside me and it goes to my head.
Knowledge, the reading, the books. You can't even eat them. You're not supposed to eat them. They're
Sure.
animal.
Well, you should have
Alright,
said
I
that
believe-
first.
I'll leave his questioning in your charge then.
Of course.
Report back to me then.
Got it.
They really use a lot of words I don't understand.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of what we do is real complicated. And there's going to be a lot of things that you don't quite understand.
Why is complicated? Now you're using words I don't understand.
You want to know what complicated means?
Yes.
I mean it's hard to understand.
That's easy to know. Why does everyone keep using all these weird words?
Because those weird words mean many words and makes language quicker.
Oh, I know what language is. Because language is the mouth sounds you make. And some people have different mouth sounds. Like that one that keeps walking around with the little, like, brown clothes.
Correct.
Okay, Chum.
And clothes
we have
are
a
the
couple
things
of
you
questions
wear.
for you. Chum, we got a
Okay.
couple of questions for you. Phoenix, take it away.
Chum,
Puts the tooth down.
it sounds like you chomped someone. Is this right?
Yes. Yes.
Why did you bite them?
Don't incriminate yourself.
Oh, because he said that he needed the knowledge back. So, you know, I opened my mouth and he just kind of put his hand in. And I thought, like, maybe I know, it's okay. He can maybe reach in and grab it. But then he put his, like, arm, just, like, slid it right across my tongue. And then, you know, brain kicks in, food, bite. But it didn't taste very good, so I didn't bite all the way.
I can't confirm. Sometimes it's hard for a shark kin to stop eating because like there's not usually supposed to be something that's supposed to come out of a shark's mouth.
Right.
So a lot of people, shark kin such as myself and such as him, have a really hard time letting
I'm a
go,
shark.
spitting things out. Shark. So it's real hard to you know, not chomp down on something because it's the instinct. It's like if I were to hit your knee would probably kick. In a certain way, it's an involuntary response. That's this one right there.
Oh, so it's like a bit of the leg. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a leg. This is a shin, that's a foot, and that's a thigh.
Thigh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, thigh.
Chum, here in this town, biting hurts a lot.
Yes.
Yep.
Biting can cause bad things to happen to people if they are bitten in bad spots or too many times.
Yeah. Kind of what happens when you bite things.
Biting is only used as to keep yourself safe.
What about eating?
Eating,
How is it then?
eating is okay as long
What if I
as
need
you
to find out
don't
if something's okay?
So
bite it.
here's a good rule of thumb for you. If it speaks to you, don't eat it.
Yeah, I've been told I'm not allowed to eat something if it talks, unless it's not from here and it's someone we don't like and the guards say it's okay.
Well, now hold on. Exactly.
Or the little green one, Blobby.
Gobby.
Gobby. Yeah. So I know that rule.
Chum, did you travel alone or did you have others? Did you travel with group?
Oh yeah, when my mum died, you know, just went on my own like I'm supposed to do. Well, after I ate her, of course. I did have some fish follow me around for a while at one point. They like to eat stuff off my gills and some of my scales.
Are you okay with us telling you what is okay and what is not okay?
Yeah, I mean, you've all been doing that already, and I've been trying to follow along. But there's a lot of rules, so I'm trying.
Okay. I need you to promise me something. First, do not let anyone put their hand in your mouth. Tell them no. And if they get pushy, if they get mean, you come get us.
The guard,
I might be small, but I pack a punch.
them.
Of course, yes, like
Guards
him.
wear cannon bits. And you're wearing cannon bits, but yours are very small, so I guess you're not as important as them.
Untrue. Untrue.
No?
He, very strong. Strong like you. Me?
Oh,
not very strong.
so it goes
Just
by
quick.
how big and strong you are.
No.
Right, so I need to talk to you or the vampire lady.
No.
Because her muscles sound strong.
You wanna know how it works? It's purely through verbal components. Excuse me, hold on. The talk.
You've lost me again.
It's
Yeah,
through,
yeah.
It's through the talk. It's through the talk. So
Right.
basically, what I say is she is captain. Captain, top. Captain is top. Yeah?
Yeah, captain goes beneath the mayor. That's what Gobby told me.
Correct.
And
Yes.
then right below captain is lieutenant. Lieutenant also important.
Lieutenant.
Yeah. So, I don't know who's lieutenant right now.
No one. It is just Eva as captain.
So
Got it.
you don't
So
have a
then-
Lou.
No.
Yeah.
No Lou.
But private. I'm a private. And technically,
Private.
he's a private.
Right.
I am.
So you guys are like the same, but he's stronger than you.
Yes.
I'm just quicker than him.
Oh, yeah, because I'm not very fast either, it turns out. Oh, well, at least on land.
In the water? You should see me in the water. I bet I could kill that guy when in the water.
I
If
wonder
went
if-
on land.
I wonder
can't
if
do
we could
shit.
have a race underwater, too.
I'm faster, I guarantee it.
See about that.
Chum. Because
Yeah.
you hurt someone, not on purpose, but because you hurt someone. Now you have to say you are sorry, and you can't do it again.
What's sorry?
It means you feel bad for doing a bad thing.
Sorry means that you'll
But
never
I
do
don't.
it again.
But I can't say I won't, because what if I do? I never know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Everybody makes mistakes. Sometimes it'll happen again.
It
And all you can
means-
do is say sorry again.
It means you will not try to. But no one is perfect.
Oh, so if I do it when I don't mean to, that's okay.
However,
But sorry
it
means
still
I'm gonna try to not.
Yes.
It still does it though. Even if it's okay, it still happens, and you still hurt the individual. It's not it's not okay, but it also is
So,
understandable that it's inevitable.
So, if I do it again, I just say sorry again, yeah?
Yes. But
Depends
What
on
if
the
I don't feel bad?
it is still the nice thing to do.
Right.
You want to be
So,
nice, right?
I just need to say sorry to Stinky, and then it's all good? Yeah?
As long as you do not hurt them again. Yes.
Things are
Yeah,
complicated.
yeah.
Usually these are things that you learn by watching others. And it's real hard to use talk. Real hard. However, but you know, we can talk. And it's hard to show through action when you are not young or not by our side all the time.
Yeah.
So
I don't
talk is
think
all we
Mum
have.
knew all of this ground stuff, so, you know, I'm
On the
having to
ground,
learn now.
on the ground, no, it's much more complicated on the ground. When it was me with my tribe, just don't attack each other.
He
give
just
each other
grabs the
food,
bucket.
That's all we want.
Just pour some water on you.
Ah.
Me too.
Oh, that feels good.
Yeah.
He pours the rest on Banks.
Go on.
That feels good. Okay. Hand, wink, wink. Thank you very much.
Now
Good
listen.
guy.
Sorry, my foot is being weird.
You're
Now
okay.
everything's being weird. 1 second. Oh, there we
I didn't
go.
know sharks could do that.
I didn't know sharks could do that either.
I'm very flexible.
It's the cartilage.
Now you
foot isn't
won't do
behaving.
it again, right? You won't do it again?
I will try not to.
Good.
Okay. When hand in mouth, definitely try not to.
And I'm not allowed to let people put their hand in my mouth.
Correct.
And if they get all pushy, then I go talk to a guard. And a guard is someone with cannon bits on them.
Yes.
And
Also,
there's a
don't
lieutenant
eat
and a
book.
captain and a
Don't-
mayor.
Don't eat the.
Well, I know that now. If he'd have told me before, he just said to put the knowledge in me.
It's okay. I understand.
Of course. Yeah.
Hmm.
So we don't want you eating certain items because they can hurt you really bad if you put them in your mouth. You know what an item is, yeah?
Something you hold. Oh,
An object. Oh, yep. Oh, here's a little pouch. Hold on, come here. I keep a pouch on me all the time.
What's a
It
pouch?
ties it to your rope. Oh, okay, bye. Ties
How
it to
did
your rope.
why
You
did
could
they
put-
get to buy him?
Not
She
a
didn't
bite.
She didn't invite me. She
Not a
didn't invite me.
bite.
She didn't invite me. Not a bite.
No teeth.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Sean.
different
kind of-
teeth, not like his teeth.
All
not
right,
like his teeth.
People like them
Confused again.
have something called lips. They take their lips and they push it against more lips. They do something called a kiss.
Yeah, you guys don't have lips, do you?
So we like each other a lot, and we like to kiss to display affection, like this. Mwah.
Oh, so kind of like how Mum and Dad used to rub up on each other.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
Mom, I
it's
rub up on
exactly
it.
that.
I rub up. We hug also. We rub
And
up
you-
on each
and-
other sometimes.
It's also because, Sharks, you guys have a lot of feeling around your face because normally you don't have hands to investigate. So a lot of your feeling nerves come from your teeth, your gums, and your face. So when you brush against
That feels
something
nice.
or even bite on it, it's actually more inquisitive.
Ah.
It's only rarely that it actually bites down for actual feeding. In
Yeah,
fact,
before
9
I had
times out of 10
hands,
shark
I had to
attacks in
bite
real
stuff.
life are actually just sharks trying to figure out what you are, per se. And unfortunately, you're just too weak sauce to take the inquisitive little bite. But if it actually was biting you, your arm would be off anyway.
Yeah.
She knows a lot. She knows a lot.
She
Anyway,
does. She's
so-
real smart.
She's smart with sharks.
Love you, Bex.
I like her a lot.
Yeah, she's cool.
If you have questions, if you don't know something but you want to know, ask. Try to ask someone else, and so they can help you. We want to help you.
Also,
Okay.
when find thing that you want to put in mouth, make sure to ask if food first. If food, put in mouth. If not food, don't.
Yeah, I've been told food is only stuff I've been allowed to eat because I have to ask first because it could speak. But I can eat other stuff as long as I can pick it up. But if it's not sheep's, horses, or pigs, I'm
For
not
right now,
allowed
my
to
friend,
eat those
for
unless
right
it's
now-
in the water.
If it moves, try not to eat it. If it moves in the water, you can probably eat those two. You can probably eat those.
Yeah,
I'll
I've been
say
told
so.
I'm allowed to eat anything that's in the bay.
Yes.
That's what I
Not
did
too
all
much,
through
not
last
too much.
night while I was swimming around.
Not too much. Make sure to leave some. It's okay.
Well, I'm not gonna just keep eating.
Okay. As long as you do it within reason.
Chum.
Come on, chum. I also gave you a
Okay.
little bag, so make sure to keep that tooth in the little bag. You want to learn how to use it?
Yes.
So you take two sides of it at the very top, and then you open it. And then when you want to
Ooh.
close it again, take this little string and then pull it, and it closes.
Okay.
So you open this, and then you put the tooth in, and you close it, just so you don't lose it. It's a small pouch.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And then
you can reach in there and grab it. Yeah.
And then I have to.
Very gently.
And there's the
then-
tooth.
And then there's the tooth. It's called storage.
Chum. Is there anything that makes you angry?
You got this, big guy.
If someone hurts me, dolphins. I don't like dolphins. They're awful. They're real mean people.
Gotcha.
I don't like pufferfish. They hurt to eat. I don't like green stuff because I've tried to eat that before, and I don't know, it just doesn't make my tummy feel good.
You don't eat green.
But I like sweet rolls, even though that's apparently made of green stuff. So I don't know. I'm maybe changing my mind on it. Maybe I just had bad green stuff.
Chum, if someone makes you angry, Don't hit them, don't bite them. Come get us, okay?
Right.
If someone is mean to you, don't be mean back right away. If they try to hurt you, you can hurt them back, but only to protect yourself.
Okay. Because there was this girl who hurt me, and I really wanted to bite them, but I didn't. So does that mean if they do it again, I can bite them? Because they kept hitting me on the nose, and that really hurts.
Tell them to stop first.
Makes my brain all blank.
Tell them to
I
stop
did.
first. Okay. Did they continue?
Yes.
Then get one of us.
Okay.
How do I say this?
God. And God is one of the people who have cannon bits on. And there's the lieutenant, the captain, mayor, and then there's private under that.
Guard first. Come find guard. If you can't find guard, then you can hurt them, but then you need to run and find guard.
Right. Okay. I'm not very good at running, but I will try my best.
Do your best to get away and then find guard. Okay.
Was I supposed to follow the shark man? Because I completely lost where he is.
You can follow me. Once we get outside, you can go wherever you would like.
Okay. Okay.
Just not into people's houses. Just outside.
What's a house?
It's where people sleep and stay. It is their home.
Oh, like a building.
Yes. Some buildings
Right.
belong to people. Those buildings are theirs. Don't go inside other people's buildings.
How am I supposed to know which one's a person building and which one's a not person building?
I can show
I know the
you.
difference between a tent and a building.
Don't go to tents either unless it is yours. But I can show you.
Oh, so I'm not allowed tents either.
If they are not yours, then no.
Hello.
I need to go say sorry. Sorry is when you hurt someone and you don't mean to, and you're trying not to do it again, even though it might happen. But if it does happen, then you gotta say sorry again.
Yes, correct. It is the nice thing to do.
Nice. I still don't quite understand nice. Everyone keeps giving me like different things that it means. So it's a very confusing thing.
I'm just gonna set the bucket down here. Nice. You feel that? What does that feel like to you?
Nice. Oh! I get it now. That's nice. When it makes you feel all tingly and nice. Right. Oh, and there's a lot of people that make me feel nice.
Good. Continue to be nice.
They make me proud. Right, so now I need to go find Stinky and say sorry.
Correct.
Everybody, Miss Amelia's on a wheelchair. Hello, Mr. Chubb. She's on a wheelchair. She hasn't slept in 5 days. I was really concerned about her hitting a ledge and falling over. You can't. I don't trust you. You haven't slept for 5 days. You are not capable of your own things. Hello, good sir. Are you new?
But I could float around and fall off a ledge.
Yes, you can.
Is there something I can assist you with, Advisor?
Still rather
rusty, but it's old. Apparently somebody
I
was saying that
am
it's been
the
around
new
for quite a
advisor
while.
sent by Baron
That ruin
Cronus.
that
Haven't exactly
Toy was
had the
from,
chance.
and-
Are you looking for
Whether
something?
you're
Haven't had the chance
officials
to
that
touch
I
it
should
yet.
speak with,
So
I
I
would
haven't
be
started cleaning it, anything like that
grateful
just yet.
to
I've been
them.
bouncing between projects,
Follow
unfortunately.
me, please.
If you'd like, I could get started on it. If you'd like me to start getting it for you the best I can.
No one knows what to do. I don't know what to do.
You're certainly lively here.
Indeed we are. I apologize for the noise.
Oh, it is no problem.
If you would follow me this way. Please take a seat.
Of course. If you could set it down here, I'll take it.
And who was it that you were looking for specifically, again, if you do not mind me asking?
Any of your town council or leaders, anyone whom it would be best for I to meet first?
We are currently without a
I
mayor.
have a letter for the council.
Would a town guard
I am aware
captain?
of that fact.
Would a captain be suffice? Would a captain suffice?
Either your guard captain or any of your council members.
I understand. I will retrieve them shortly. Please stay here.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. My name is Fenix. If there are any council members in this group, please follow me. Any council members? Where is Eva?
I don't know.
I see.
I can go around and try to find her.
If you,
She might be outside the town.
Can you retrieve her for me and bring her inside the barracks?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't recognize it.
As the advisor, if I see her, I'll tell her.
The advisor is here, yes. Vincent.
It says.
I would offer to read, but I don't know how to.
Phoenix, yes. Sorry, I was a little distracted.
I need council members to follow me. I apologize for disturbing you.
Wardens were almost 1,000 years old, I think.
It will be done.
What's a council?
Listen, take
Group of people in charge of the
get on
town.
things
No.
if you would like.
Oh, that's not me then.
Clean this weapon and try to.
Vincent,
Right.
inside the barracks when you can.
Please.
Yes, going.
Okay, what is this about?
The advisor of the Baron is here.
Oh, yeah, okay. What is this about then?
I have yet to find out. He has not informed me of anything.
Okay, exciting. A surprise.
The advisor to the Baron is here. You will need to speak with him. I'm currently having Kelton retrieve Eva as well.
Oh, did he ask for something specifically, or?
He was asking for council members and a town guard captain, as we do not have a mayor currently.
Oh, understood.
Is Snowbell a council member, or...
I'm not sure. I don't think we should really disrupt her right now. Just get him out of whatever situation she was in.
I suppose I shall let her rest then. Both of you, please follow me.
Of course, we'll be done. for you.
We're waiting for you. I got you.
Are you sure? You just came out. Are you sure that you don't really want to meet your friends first?
Let her do it. She needs to get used to her new body.
Do you need
Do you
help?
have your own way? Would you like assistance up these stairs?
I got it.
Are you sure?
Oh, she's
No,
got it.
I have
She's got it.
Okay.
She's got it.
Got it. She got it.
Ooh.
All right.
There you are, sweetheart. You've got it. You've got it.
Getting used to this thing at least.
Yes, you are. You're doing fantastic. There you go.
I second
One
that.
step at a time. There you are. Amazing job, sweetheart. A couple more, but you've got this. There you are. Thank you, Phoenix.
Of course.
Thank you.
We will return shortly.
Thank you, kind sir. Oh, okay. I was going to join. I'm bored.
As long as you stay out of trouble.
To discuss and present these things.
Come on, it'll be like carrying a bouquet of flowers. And come here. Come here.
Hello. Oh my goodness! Who are the flowers for?
I am going to be here and joining you.
Wait.
Did you buy yourself a bouquet,
Who are the
Vincent?
flowers
You feeling
for?
it today?
Oh my.
It's Snowbell. That's her new
I
home.
definitely did not. I definitely did not buy this, but it would be worth all the gold in the world.
Don't buy me.
Oh.
Please.
All right.
Are you looking for a captain, sir?
Thank you.
Hey, there you are.
Captain or council members. Any and all.
Yes, of course. We need to find Captain Amelia. One of the
Kelton
council
is
members
already
there,
looking
sir.
for her.
Okay, we have to go help him find our captain. Let's go.
Got it. Look at.
Council members, this is the advisor.
Yes, Valerian Theriod. I am the one sent by Baron Necronus to assist in ensuring that things go well in this town. I hope you'll excuse me for sitting. The journey was quite tiresome.
Well,
It was
we
more
also
than I was
have
expecting.
Vincent, our head of engineering under the department of the council stage, as well as our deputy magistrate here as well. If you have any other questions
Nice meeting you.
under our legal department.
I see. Well, I suppose, unless you wish to postpone it, there is...
The room is crowded. I will see myself out. Be safe.
Postpone the reading of this
Bye-bye.
letter, at least. You will find it is magically sealed, just as Baron Necronus' other message to you. I am unable to open it, though I am aware of the contents inside.
Not much. Oh, fine. Thank you very much.
Fair enough.
Speaking of,
I couldn't find them outside. Did you check the cells?
I did not.
They might have been down there.
The council members are already meeting with the advisor. If you cannot find her, I'm sure they can inform her another time.
Who are you looking for?
Eva, the lady with wings.
Which one?
Captain. Remember the one in the cell with us?
Oh.
You can track.
Oh yeah, I can smell and hear real well. I mean, not as good as when I'm underwater, but you know.
There's a box and a cube of ice. There's a
Okay.
bunch of magic crystals in
I've
it.
just been near
Like a
Eva,
dark crystal and
so
some ice
I know what
crystals.
their smell is.
So-
Do I have a rough, like, just point in a direction of
we
where
just-
Eva is?
I don't know.
I,
If you want to handle it,
I should not handle a
Oh,
box
yeah, it's
full of cold things.
just vague direction, basically.
Well, I don't know who to give it to because I don't know what to do with it.
What is it meant for, Erebos?
I can. I'll monitor it by the fire over
I
there.
don't know. She was this was when those crystals exploded on the beach when that dumbass cat almost killed a bunch of people, and they put all the crystals in this box and threw them into the cave, and it froze over. And
Ayla, are these crystals for you or for someone else?
Were chocked full of bad energy that was manifesting a dark presence. So we put them in a box, and we shoved that box into the cave, and then everyone forgot about it. And then, and I thought with all the things going on, it's probably a good idea to check on it.
You kind of
So we're defrosting.
in that direction.
We're defrosting the box, and there is like a little hole in there. Did you see anything?
there's a dark crystal and some ice crystals.
Hmm.
This.
Well, we can just put it by the fireplace, and I'll let it defrost.
Okay.
Hi.
Currently, some of the
Nobody wants
council
magic crystals,
members.
I'll just give them to Lily.
Some of the council members are already inside of a meeting with the advisor from the Baron. If you want to keep this someplace safe.
Great.
For now.
What RP?
Fucking RP.
What?
The Inventors Guild may be a nice spot.
That's cringe. Crystals, magic crystals, don't touch it.
Come on, let's defrost it. Come on, it's a box, and then there's a box of ice around the box.
Why?
I feel like you're expecting something. You were looking at me with
I
such
wasn't
like.
expecting to. I turned around and I just saw you. That's it. I was gonna wait.
He is a young boy. He does not know much.
Fenix! No, you come back here and explain.
No, Phoenix is first. Phoenix knows. We've read a book together.
Are you unaware of how to mate properly with a female?
They went that way looking for
I am
the
immediately
evidence.
leaving.
That's what I thought.
Like towards the outskirts.
Just say hi.
Sorry,
I need to sit.
Mm.
I see.
Sorry, out of character. Can you say something real quick?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I thought my audio fucked up. Thank you.
I know, right? It's completely silent.
No, I just like froze and crashed, so I thought I like, you know, back in character.
Nikias.
Phoenix.
It is good to see
I
you
didn't mean
again.
to bother you. It is good to see you too.
Are you looking for your husband?
Just a smidge, yes, but I mean, either which way, it's not like anything's happening.
I see.
Unless something is. Is there, like, chaos happening? Should I be, stabbing something?
Not to my
Anything?
knowledge.
Damn.
Well, we've been running into some problems with some bounty hunters. Apparently one of them was found dead.
Well, that's not too good. I did warn that there was going to be bands of mercenaries around. I didn't think that bounty hunters were next.
To be honest, I'm almost glad that this one is dead, as apparently they were carrying someone around with them like a... well, you know.
I see. I get it.
The other one is still at large, but we don't quite know what killed the first one. Currently,
Should I take a peek? Do you know where it was?
the body is
Pretty good at
currently...
tracking.
It is currently inside the morgue. As far as investigations go, it is considered a dead end, but someone by the name of Mr. Sterling, who wears an interesting hat with a feather, is the one leading the investigations with Kelton.
With Calton? I don't know Mr. Sterling. Are they new?
They've been in town for some time, but I have not had the right moment to get myself acquainted with them.
I see. So they're mysterious to us both. I hope that they're a good sort.
There is a newcomer in town as well. Well, I suppose multiple, but the one you should be wary of is currently that one over there. His name is Chum. He's a very large shark person, and he does not know much.
Chum. I see. Is he dangerous in the fact that he doesn't know his own strengths, or is he dangerous in the fact that he's done something?
He's dangerous as in he does not understand society and its people. He is learning. Consider him
I see.
a child with a very large bite force.
I can deal with that. I've had to deal with far worse back in the Guard.
I'm sure you have.
Not this Guard.
Currently, as we are speaking, council members are also speaking with the advisor to the Baron of the Dracaean Empire. Or at least a neighboring
The
town.
Dracaean Empire's Baron. Why is he here?
We are without a mayor. He is visiting to ensure things stay safe in our town, as if it is his problem.
Well, is he the Baron of this barony? Do you know? Is he, local, or is he, kind of looking to come in and swoop in on a starting to become prosperous town?
That is a question for Eva. I do not keep up with politics.
Well, I see. If he is a troublesome sort, do let me know.
I will. You will be the first to know.
I'll try my best to help, even if I have been considering leaving since Tyrion isn't part of the Guard anymore.
You've considered leaving?
I mean, they don't want my husband. Why would they want me? Am I reasonable?
I'm far less reasonable than Tyrion ever was.
You're enjoyable to have around.
Darn, you shouldn't tell Tyrion that to his face. That would be rather funny, though.
I enjoy both of yours company. You have been pleasant to have around this town. It would be sad to see you go, but I understand that this place is not truly your home.
Oh, Phoenix, I'm not talking about leaving. I'd stay and love it here. I would much rather stay here than try to go back to Bargest or to some other crummy shithole town. And I've been to quite a few recently.
I see.
But no,
Perhaps I misunderstood.
No, I was thinking of doing more, perhaps bad timing to say like mercenary work, but, you know? Sell sword with a heart. Or perhaps maybe I'll do investigations. It's more my specialty, you see. Back in Bargest, I used to do a ton, and here I have done none. So.
It would be a wise
I don't
idea
think I'm
for
being
you.
utilized properly.
You would want to speak to Mr. Sterling then. I'm sure you two will get along swimmingly.
Oh. I will. Do you know what they look like? Can you describe them to me?
He has an odd pattern for facial hair, but he is well kept, and I believe he carries around a fencing sword on his hip.
Oh, somebody much like myself. All right. I will see whoever I feel like the intense desire to duel. Probably will be the right person, right?
The hat and the feather
I
atop.
won't hurt them. Oh, okay. Perfect. Even better. I do like those pompous assholes with have the big hats with the feathers atop of them, like plumage, like a really pretty bird before somebody hunts it.
He has not been an asshole, as you say. In fact, he's been the exact opposite.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean to say that he was. I'm saying that I've met assholes before that wear the really big pompous hats, but if he's a good guy, a good sort, I probably will get along with him.
That is good to hear.
I'm not too rough around the edges, right? I got along pretty well with everybody here.
You are small and pack very large damage behind you.
That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me, Phoenix.
I see.
Well, my dear friend, would you like to help me search for Tyrion, or do you want to go back to snoozing on the bench? I won't bother you if you do.
Searching for Tyrion, my daily pastime.
I mean, surely it shouldn't be so bad, considering nobody needs him anymore. Except for me.
He has been
Right?
socially taking care of himself, and people still approach him,
Oh,
albeit.
that's good. Well, I guess that part of him never leaves him. He's the rather sociable type.
Found him. Surrounded by women.
I don't see him. Oh god, it is him. He is surrounded by women. What if we run away? What if he doesn't notice us?
Shall I carry
It'll be
you
really
off
fun.
outside the town?
Oh, you don't need to carry me. I mean, unless you want to.
I believe it would add
Run,
humor
really-
to the situation.
Oh. Yes,
It
sorry.
is.
The tree here gives me a little bit of a headache. I'm going to. Oh, wait, no, it was for everybody? Okay, good. It's not just me. Magic headaches. Oh, you know.
They're
It's
contagious.
the town barrier, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Super contagious, you know. Ever since that day when the town got attacked.
Tyrion, your wife needs you. Attend to your wife, Tyrion. She desires you right this moment.
By all means, Tyrion, please go see to your wife. She is calling for you. Don't keep her waiting.
Worst way to say that. Holy shit.
Hello,
I
dear.
need to go. Goodbye. I'm not staying here.
What? Go, come on.
You better chase after her.
Excuse me, Mr. Felix.
Mr. Sterling.
Mr. Hicks might be having a problem. I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an event.
Of course, follow Tyrion. You may need to speak with his wife. She's interested in helping out with the investigations.
Right, pulse is there, just very faint.
What is happening?
I don't. He's just on
Something
the
landed on
ground.
top of him.
Oh no, what happened?
What is this?
Hey, do you want me to move him?
I can move him.
1 second. Before we move him, I'm going to check him. Lens is actually going to like look around and see if there's any actual open wounds or possible breaks.
You cannot see any exterior wounds of any kind. It just seems like there was a sudden drop in blood pressure and he is unresponsive.
He's passed out cold, but otherwise, on the outside, he looks fine. I don't know about anything internally, though.
You would probably notice that his face is kind of contorted in like an expression of not fear, but like surprise and confusion.
Something struck him unannounced. He was surprised. I don't know.
If he's unconscious, normally his face would just go back to normal. It's strange that it's stuck like that.
Oh god! Kids? Oh, I see. This is meant to be kids. Okay.
Oh. We should probably get him to the infirmary.
Agreed. Lead the way.
He's holding the door open for you.
Which one?
Just the first one. It's open anyways. Use the one thing that I need to check and see is his vitals. Making sure that he's not possibly suffering from a stroke or a heart attack.
I still felt a pulse, and I could feel his breathing.
Oh, there are those things, of course, that you want to check. But you also need to check his blood pressure and see if his heart is beating in rhythm.
I see.
And how strong it's beating.
Do you require any assistance, Lens?
Cliff, while listening to his heartbeat, you would notice that it's a very slow It's a normal heartbeat. But from for the sound of that and the look of his eyes, you can tell that there's some fluttering underneath. It's almost if he's like dreaming or something.
Why does this have to be a chaotic day?
I will leave this to you. You are the professionals in this matter.
I'm going to... It looks like something just caused him to pass out, but... Checking all of his vital signs and everything, I think he's going to be okay.
Shall I grab any of the other medics?
I don't think so. I'm gonna continue overlooking him. If I find anything else out of normal, I'll search for them.
Okay. I will be around if you need more assistance.
Thank you.
Another.
I have Kaji.
I see. Something is happening. People are falling asleep and staying unconscious.
Are they getting tired? Is there signs before?
Kit had a look on his face of surprise, but he appears to be dreaming. Something is happening. It looked as if he was hit with a surprise attack, but he is currently unconscious. All of his vitals are fine, but he is not waking up.
Okay. I'm gonna see if they have smelling salts down there. Keep them on you. If you start to feel whatever that feeling is, take them. We don't want more people to fall asleep.
Find me some smelling salts then.
What's going on? There are 3 people. There are 3
I don't
people in
know.
the clinic that are completely out. And they're all.
Is there
It looks
smelling
like they're all
salts down
following
there?
the same.
Greetings. Are you alright?
I can go check. Yeah.
Yeah. Just got hung a little bit. That's all.
I see. Are you able to assist with any medical issues currently, or are you...
Yeah, I can still do. I know
Head
3
inside.
people are unconscious.
They are, yes. We can't figure out why either.
Okay.
Possibly not anymore. But that might end up being me.
Are you feeling alright, Amelia?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay.
If you start to feel tired, please stay in the chair. Something is happening and people are falling asleep.
You're strong. The shark man is laying on the ground and
Oh,
seems to be
no.
blood pooling beneath him.
Everyone group together. People are falling asleep and not waking up. Something is happening.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure he just fell off the roof.
Did he fall?
I don't know what he did,
He was looking for Eva and climbed up the council building.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he fell off the roof because he went to go check for looking for Eva in the town hall.
Okay, well.
So.
His eyes are dilated.
I mean, is there an impact mark?
He's breathing. He's just non-responsive and bleeding.
I need to move him.
Like there was point on the ground around.
Yeah, he's very obviously jumped from the top.
God. I'm gonna slowly start trying to, like, pick him up, back up a little bit. No, he is not. He is unconscious.
He jumped off the roof. Oh my goodness.
You are surprisingly
He
late.
let himself go.
I don't think it's used to land yet.
No, that's not.
If you see
good.
people starting to go to sleep, here's smelling salts.
He jumped off the roof.
Otto's a bitch, I don't know about him. Okay.
Hopefully we'll wake them up.
So he's not related to the others then?
I don't believe so. He could be, but regardless, he is actually hurt.
Oh no, is he passed out too?
He fell off the roof. He's bleeding from his head. He has an injury. He may have a concussion.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll leave the doors open for you.
This will be difficult. Oh, we need a larger door. Slowly kind of gonna start to, like, move Chum in, and then just kind of wedge myself around. And once again, same thing, just kind of...
Right. Leaving the doors open for you.
Thank you. Which bed is available?
This one. I don't think he can fit on this bed.
If I can fit, he can fit.
Okay. Okay, that is good. Okay.
I just examines injuries. There's something about a head injury.
Just for note, by the way, he just started like kind of rousing a little, and as soon as you put him down, he's conked out again.
Shit.
Oh. Anyway. So,
he's probably got a lot of scrapes, damage to his legs and the back of his head because it seems he has jumped off of a very tall place because he doesn't understand gravity.
Okay. Okay, can you take in light magic?
He is unresponsive. You will have to proceed on your own.
Okay. This is... I'll solve the head then. Just gonna heal the comically large bump.
Oh mate, how are we?
Phoenix is just gonna lay hands on his chest and heat his hands up with his own magic. And just gonna slowly start spreading warmth throughout Chum's body. What happened?
Nothing, it's... skin is sharp.
Shark scales are
There are many sharks.
very rough.
And when you're in bed with one, it proves difficult.
What?
Banks and I are exes.
You fucked a shark. I'm sorry I had to.
Eh. Well,
certainly did. Not that one though.
Chum. He starts slowly kind of moving his head around a little. He picks up a hand and starts moving it.
Still no response.
Was he like this when you first, like...
Yes, he wasn't responsive when I found him.
Where would a pulse be? Just checks the neck, so there's a pulse, assuming there's one there.
It's very hard to because it's just a lot of really dense muscle and fat.
Right, yeah, checks the hand or the wrist.
I'm gonna put my head
That'll
down
probably
on
be
his
easy to
chest.
check from. Oh yeah, he's got a nice firm heartbeat.
Do you hear one?
I do. It is strong. He has a good heart.
Okay. That's good. I'll just continue then. Can you... Over there, by the shelves, can you get the, bandages, please?
Of course. One moment. Chum fell off the
Also
roof.
fall unconscious, or was it something? Ah, okay. He fell off the roof.
We're currently tending to him.
Well, like the other injuries, I'm assuming like on the torso and the...
Yeah, it'll probably be like scratches on the arms and bruising. Most of the damage would be his head and his legs.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so she'll... Okay. Thank you. Okay. How do I do this? There's no chin. This is gonna be awkward.
Be careful moving your hands around his nose and his mouth. He has a lot of nerves there. It's very sensitive.
Okay, I'll try my best. Just gonna slowly and gently do it. Like, just wrap her, like,
the thing around.
Oh,
Do not put your hand near the mouth. Slowly.
No, I've let that for you.
It is a reflex.
Okay. Just grabs it. Just, there you go. Oh god, the legs look bad.
He's gonna slowly put his hand underneath like the back, like base of his neck. Just trying to tilt his head up and down a little. Kind of move the muscle.
I don't think that bandage is gonna be the most secure, since there's no chin, but I'm sure it will do for now, at least.
Chum, can you hear me? His scales are getting dry. He's going to need water.
There's sink over there.
Yeah, so she's just been healing both of these legs. Yeah, probably.
A small container with water. Just gonna kind of slowly pour some along his body. There.
Hey, Phoenix,
Yes, Skylar.
do you know anything about, like, shock biology? Like, normal, like, shocks?
Because, to my knowledge, he was originally just a normal shock, so maybe something from normal shocks translate over.
Unfortunately, I never indulged in fighting anyone from the water regions, as I could not fight underneath water. I do not know much about his people, or his species in that regard. I felt him stir when I was carrying him.
Really?
May I try to hold him again?
So he was moving when you held him, but he's not moving now that he's laying down.
It was almost as if I set him down, he fell back asleep.
Can you pick him up again?
Slowly just lifts him up. And shakes you a little, and just kind of moves you from side to side. Chum. Chum.
Try hold him the same way you did before.
I am.
Oh.
Chum.
Oh.
There you are.
Ow.
Hey, no, it's okay, just...
What's going on? Why do I hurt so much?
You fell off the
I
roof,
understand it
Chum.
because you hit...
What's for?
Oh boy.
Force that pulls you down. Where does it hurt?
Legs and my head. Oh.
We have bandages on your head so that you stop bleeding. She can heal your legs.
Where's a bandage?
It's to stop things from bleeding.
No. Legs, I mean.
Ow. Ow.
Anything else hurt?
Second. Who's all
my head
for in here?
I believe there's kids.
Can you
I know for certain.
set him down, please?
Chum, I'm going to set you back down.
Luigi's head.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right.
Slowly sets you down, but keeps you sitting up a little.
Oh.
I just realized all three of these have been passed out, unconscious. All start with the letter K.
Just gonna numb the pain.
Keks, Kaji, Kai.
That's better.
Kelton may be next.
Thank you.
So what are you?
You know of anyone else with a K name?
Kelton.
Oh, yeah. I was looking for the vampire lady.
Kalira.
And oh yeah, be careful. If you wanna touch me, best do it like following the grain of my scales.
I see.
Was he?
Yeah, I see.
But I was finding a vampire lady for Green Man, and I had to swim up the wall of the building. And then I got up there and I tried to swim back down, but it didn't quite work out so well.
You fell.
And all I really remember was not. Oh, so fell, and then I remember being here. And lots of pain, but that's going away now.
Chum, you are used to being in the water, right? So, remember how sometimes large things in the water will sink?
Yeah.
The water stops them from sinking super fast. There's no water up here. If things fall, they fall fast, and they can hurt.
Oh. So I sank real fast.
You sank real
That's why I
fast.
got hurt.
Essentially,
Right.
yeah. Especially with a body this big.
Is there anything else I can help out with?
If you were small.
Yeah.
Trying to just figure out who's all here.
Welcome.
And we're looking for Emilia with bunny ears and Kalira. Kalira was carrying a body, not here.
Oh, it's a
I don't know where they went.
You normally
So,
sleep in them.
we're trying to check.
For
Is
this
it
one specifically.
Kalira is the one who speaks the ancient Yorn, correct?
Why would you sleep
Right.
on a
I
bed?
understand.
She's from the World Tree.
Well,
Since they're carrying a body and it's not here,
well,
we're
I
trying
mean,
to
sleeping,
locate them.
and
I
it's
will
not
find
really
them.
a waste of time. It's kind of an important thing for us.
We'll search with
Phoenix.
you too. Because
Yeah, but you don't.
Lens.
I've been told you don't go all
Nobody else has been seen, at least, and I've passed out this whole myself, but has Chum woken up already?
He has. He is fine.
Yeah, like, for us, when we
Kaji's
go to
waking
sleep,
up.
it's usually like
Kaji, breathe.
doesn't feel like much time has passed. So sometimes we
What is your name?
experience like dreams while we sleep.
Val.
or
For
even
now.
visions if we're lucky.
Val. Phoenix.
dream is.
Normally they have
Some
a
people
feeling.
try to explain.
Likewise.
Can't get it.
Sun's going down.
Last time I saw Kalira, she went that way. Through the gate.
I see. I see her right now.
Such a move is there.
Yes. One moment.
Using that. And then usually I infuse like the dust with my light. That's how I like my sparkles.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. Other than that, I mean, there's
You know, you're carrying.
Kalira ia hoinal mil.
She buried it.
over there.
Oh,
Possibly the bodies you are.
Kalira.
Wait, is the person actually?
Karachi. Tishtak. Us. Mithi.
There was some yesterday.
Qua in
They were
qua in al
dead.
Kalia Ia
Probably
Kalia
them.
Ia
They were last
qua
night.
in al Nil Alkinet.
Kalira, show Phoenix. Where?
Oh,
Okay, for a second I thought he was.
Oh.
There's a pile of dirt with red and white flowers planted in it, and a strip of wood cut off of a tree planted in front of it.
I was just coming to find you, actually.
Were you digging?
I was about to go gear up.
Were we
Sun's starting to
digging?
set,
She
so
was digging.
If anything's gonna be out there.
We
for
just
a little
buried
bit
that
right
body.
now, We're going to get
You
rid of
buried a
it.
body.
So.
Yes.
A dead
Body's
person.
known about.
Okay.
Who's all
Yes.
coming along?
Don't know yet.
People have been
said it's okay.
people have been falling asleep inside the town. For what reason we don't know why. When I heard she was carrying a body and buried it somewhere, I got concerned.
Okay.
That guy was
Fair.
definitely,
Yes.
definitely gone.
Definitely dead. Chomp out of the shoulder and the head. So not really much living
Yeah,
from
the
that.
body. There was a body. They put in the hall.
Wait a
Yesterday.
minute. You said.
There
Wait a minute.
might
You said
be
people are
enough
falling
around.
asleep randomly in the town.
Yes, they are. They are currently inside the clinic.
Yes, I think that's the best course of action. I'm gonna go grab my
I don't know
guns.
about this. We can look at his sleeping thing.
You're
Uh,
alright, right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Alright.
Apparently you wanted to talk with Eva. The shark guy was looking for her, and I encountered him.
I was attempting to find her for the meeting with the advisor to the Baron, but I believe he has already passed. I gathered council members in order
And I
to speak
believe
with
she's
them.
all. I believe she's also. She was there.
Then I don't need her anymore. If you see her, let her know the matter has been resolved.
Have you
Got it.
heard the string pulling yet? Something's
so-
going around happening.
Thank you. I'm going to use that term so I'm stopping butchering your language until I can figure it out. I need to just get it
The
in
same
writing.
white and red flowers are planted in the dirt on Fabian's grave.
She wished to honor him, Ophelia. I believe referenced. He was close.
We buried a bounty hunter in the same way we bury our own. I'm not exactly agreeing with this. I know.
I am going to go grab my guns and figure out why people are passing out.
I believe they are waking up, but if you need to ask questions, talk to Lens.
Lens? Okay, good. He's a good goober. I went around real quick.
She points to a spot on the dirt that looks like a liquid has been soaked into it. Just smells like water with some herbs mixed into it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fabian Ina. Fabian Ina.
Oh, okay.
Qua inal. Aod Ina.
Look in the dirt, and that wet
So-
spot.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we
so
didn't
if,
there.
searching for you to make sure.
There's no
you're-
liquid that's been poured on this.
okay, I'm fine. If it was a whole bunch of other people
and those two.
Ino
Then it's
aod.
probably. I don't think it's the tree.
Fabian. Fabian, leaf side Ino.
Right, it could be unrelated. I don't know. But we're just checking that out.
Okay. Well, I'm also gonna gear up. So
right. You're coming with
Fabian, Leafside.
Fabian, leaf side Ino. Qua Inan?
No.
Leaf side aod. Aod Ino.
Aod. Oil. Fabian. Oil. Scent.
She rips a sizable piece of bark off the tree with a bit of a curve to it, almost like a bowl. The pumpkin here has a bit of a cut made into it. She reaches in and pulls out some of the seeds and innards.
So, oh.
One moment, chum. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll talk to you in a moment. Oh, where is she leading me? Clara.
She fills the bowl-shaped bark with water and begins to use her thumb to press and grind the plants against the rough wood until it mixes in with the liquid. Same smell.
She is fast.
Phoenix. Ulg.
Takes a couple sips of it.
Ulg. Ulg.
She takes the rest and pours it over the flowers that were planted on the grave.
Fabian. Fabian da. What innan? Aod.
Old.
Fabian. Lissaid ino. Od. Od. Alkinethivia. Od. What innan? Aod. Lissaid aod ina.
Takash. Fabian. Koraka stitist. Kokorov. Mirakatst. Sikarov. Fabian Pomerakatst nist. Tokomani dasht.
He sets the bark down in front of the grave.
Kalia. Tokonon. Leave side. Stay. Don't leave. Die Schaff, die Dienst. Too dark. Can't travel.
Did they take it off? Did they just leave it on them and bury him with it?
Iskael?
No, I...
Iskael Tyrion? Iskael
No,
Captain
I wasn't able to
Ela
inquire about
Ashford?
that. If you want to poke them about that, Hello. feel free to. Just let them know that I said it was fine.
Who was the one who took the body?
Nikeus.
Sterling and Blake both
Nonda
look...
Nikeas.
Nice.
Sterling and Blake were the ones
And
that
you
went
all?
and buried the body.
Nonda Kalira.
God, I'll speak to Blake then. See if he can tell us
Nice to
anything.
meet
Also,
you.
when you
She
get
speaks a
a
very
chance,
old Yorn language.
I need to
She's
inquire
still
about
learning.
Fun's interest in the god, and I'll be honest, I
Very fair.
have my doubts. So I need
Pleasure
to,
to
I'm
meet
willing to
you.
poke your head and kill things about that.
Not the most reckless individual I've ever seen. I'll be there.
Hey, Phoenix. Sorry. I had a few things I need to take care of. Did you say you need to see me?
Not anymore. No, I was attempting to gather you so you could speak with the advisor, but I was told that it had already happened.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Alright.
Night falls upon us. I shall gather inside the training room. If you find any guards that are willing to participate, send them my way.
Alright.
No, Fern, come here. No, Fern, you're perfectly beautiful the way you are. Don't you do that? You're fine, you're fine.
Green. Can we talk now?
Yes, chum. Sorry.
Okay. The vampire lady was in a thing.
Meeting.
Meeting. Was in a meeting. I go. And yeah, so that's where they were.
Thank you,
Also,
chum.
I found out that I can fall.
Yes, chum. We all can fall.
I don't know if I like that.
Don't fall again. Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm just not good at doing that whole thing. Climbing is pretty easy up, but down not so much.
You need to learn to use your feet better first before you climb.
Down very
Well, I did
easy.
the up. I
Just
did the
jump off,
up.
then
up.
down. Then dead.
That's what I did, and then I got hurt. So apparently falling's bad.
Down easy. Up hard.
That's true. You guys should really make it easier to get up there, because that would really bad if everyone has to fall.
There are stairs and rooms that can take you up there properly. Maybe another time I can show you.
Oh. Well, that would have been good to know the first time.
You didn't ask.
Well, yeah, but I was... Oh, you're right. I should have asked.
Remember what I said inside the cell?
Yeah, I'll need to ask if I don't know something.
Good job, chum.
Okay. Do you know what a hole is and what dig is? Because everyone said they're going to a cave, and then they said it was a underground? But I don't know what an underground, how that works.
A hole is something made inside of something that hollows it out, so it's empty. For example, look, dirt covers this area here, right? This is dirt.
Round.
He starts taking his foot and just kind of pushing dirt aside, making a hole in the center. That is a hole.
Oh, and he said it's a big hole. I want to see the big hole.
Be careful about the big holes. If you fall down there, sometimes it's hard to carry you out.
Oh, well, I know I can climb good. So, I know I can get out easy, but down's another question.
Be careful, chum.
Understood. Proud of you. Good shit. Do you know what kind of fish it was?
I'm not a clue other than
Forgive me, I thought I saw something.
You thought you saw what?
There was a pair of glowing eyes with this purple flame around them watching me. As I looked back, it fled. Perhaps I am seeing things.
Perhaps not.
Are any of the
No,
other guards?
Oh.
Are there any of the other guards around? Are they interested or busy?
They might be currently busy attending to things. But I suppose if you need a sparring partner, I guess I can help.
Allow me to grab my equipment then. I will gather my extra armor and my sword.
I suppose it's rather odd timing for me to shed my armor then.
No. In fact, I would prefer if you kept it off. This can be the first cycle of your training. How have you been adjusting to your new body?
I suppose well enough. I'm getting a little bit control as far as my wings. The vision's strange, but I guess I'm getting used to it. I've been staying away from blood.
When you look out that direction, what do you see?
I see the fence with a few stools, some drums, some barrels, a few places where the old training dummies used to be, some shrubs.
And you can see these things clearly.
Yeah, like it was daytime, sorta.
You were gifted with night vision. The first of many.
That's definitely.
The first of many gifts you receive as a fledgling, a thrall, a dampier, whatever you would like to call yourself.
suppose. I haven't really been quite too sure, just been vampire, vampire, not human.
It is alright. From this point forward, you will have to get used to your body. You will have to learn things that you probably did not want to learn. But you have no choice. If you want full control, you are going to have to delve into something that may be uncomfortable.
You're right. You're quite right.
Today, or tonight, will be the first of many lessons you will have to face. But I'm doing this to ensure that I can trust you to be out on the field with the rest of us when things get dire. Your resolve is unmatched. You have a significant will to yourself. You are mentally sound. But there is no pain like hunger pain. It hurts, doesn't it? It's supposed to, but it won't for long. Your strength has increased. Push. There you are. I know you, Eva. I know who you are. And I know that you don't want to hurt people. You yourself may not want to. But what envelops your body may. It is only in your nature. You have to defy your body, Eva. Defy your nature. Stay clean. Stay pure. Stay yourself. Push. Fight. Ease yourself. Breathe. Do not let your frustrations get to your head, or you'll become an animal. Who are you?
Eva Ashfell.
Who are you here for?
Daughter of Alfred Ashfell. Solar stands to protect people.
Slice. Grabs your hair and just lifts you up. Again. Your strikes are firm.
She threw you.
Oh, you threw me, gotcha. You're fighting slow. Do not be afraid. I am no stranger to pain. Again.
She's staring at your arm right now and she's trying to fight it.
Breathe. Breathe. I know you see it. It's there. It exists. He just takes a bit of it and just slathers it on his face. You will have to get used to the scent. You have to push past it. Pain works temporarily, but it will not subdue you forever. The pain of hunger is forever. Your enemies will be unforgiving. You will be fighting both the battle physically and mentally now. Every step you take will be against you. This is your affliction. There will be pain. There will be suffering. And you will have to endure all of it. Hooks it, throws it behind you. And slice up.
You threw her weapon? Or did you just push her belly back?
Oh, no, I just pushed the blade to the side. I pushed the blade to the side. And I did a quick slice up. Look what you're doing. Look at yourself. You are not some feeble monster. You are not some drag that can be compelled by your own desires. You will have to fight this each and every day against every foe. If you falter at just me, you do not deserve the title of captain. Earn it!
I will not bow to this!
Then don't! Fight! Like you always have! grab you. Good. Good.
It's limited, but she's going to basically flap her rain super hard.
I see. So you can use them. Good. A strong point is also a weak point. Oh. God damn it, come on.
Well then hit her.
Ooh.
Okay, for Sultan, how does Ava look right now?
These two are both fucked up. They're both fucked up.
Your wings can also be a weak point. They are fleshy, frail, and soft. Use them sparingly and keep them protected. Breathe. Breathe.
Phoenix, bandages. Bandages.
Blood.
Eva, lift your head. Where's the poisonous? Go. Take what you can.
Without hesitation. Hey, is it gonna stop her before she drinks too much?
Yep. It's tapping her shoulder. That's enough. Eva. Eva. Cease. He grabs her hair and kind of just pulls her head off. This is only the first night. You felt it, didn't you?
I did.
It was like a prom-large gnawing at the back of my head. It took everything I could to fight against it.
You will have to continue to learn how to fight against it if you are going to be as useful as you wish. This is rich coming from me. But if you prove to be a danger to the people here more than you prove to be of assistance, there are some things you may need to think about.
I won't do that. I won't ever do that.
I know you won't. Just why we're doing this in the first place. Sit. The steel cuts will heal shortly, but the silver will take more time.
Phoenix, sit down. We need to tend to your wounds.
Please, if you will.
I'm guessing the worst one was in the stomach area and
Yep.
across here.
Pretty much. She managed to get right between the leather, like on the side of his fucking abdomen there, so. And it went clean through.
Mm-hmm.
Healing magic will obviously do you good, but take this. He holds up a healing potion. First thing that's first. I can't stitch your skin, it's too thick. And again, I'm not strong enough to pull this to the side, but I can at least gauze the wound.
Patch it.
I can stuff bandages into it as well if we need to.
Yeah.
Patch it as much as you can, staunch the flow of the blood. I will heal on my own within time. It should be closed by morning.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna start packing the wound with bandages.
Are you frustrated?
Then we start taking care of the other slashes. I'm always frustrated with everybody who keeps deciding to go too far with their spars, or go to places without telling anyone and getting back.
I did this in a public area
injured.
For a reason.
I'm not angry about that part, Phoenix. I'm angry at the fact that every single time I'm told, well, that someone is injured, it's from a spar. When spars are not meant to be the kind that leave you critically injured. Well, maybe not critically, but still. Injuries that require medical supplies are not... They're not just gonna go for free. We have a supply, limit.
I didn't do
There's only
anything.
so much that we can do to patch you up.
I didn't do anything I
I
knew I
will
couldn't
pay for
have.
the medical supplies. For both. I will pay for Phoenix.
Miss Eva, it's not the fact of us not having the funds. It's the fact that we have to keep spending money to get new supplies. People are getting injured on a daily basis now. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming either of you. But I'm saying it right now. Because this is something that is frustrating to me, and I'm sure it's frustrating to every single healer who has to find out that on a certain day, either people have decided to go out and get injured mortally, or they've decided to do something stupid and fall, like I did, or they've decided to start sparring randomly. Well, maybe not randomly, but they've decided to spar and then things go too far. The amount of fights that were supposed to be spars that have nearly ended up in people dying is too many for this town.
You're right.
There's only so much I can do.
And I wish I could say this is a normal situation, Lens.
There was a
Never a normal
purpose.
situation, Eva.
This was not for
There's
fun.
always a purpose, too. I'm not denying that.
Lens, truthfully, I am sorry. I really am. I don't know how much I can express, but it brings me dismay to know that we are stressing you and the people of the clinics out. I know what you are asking. I know what you are saying. I understand you. But this, what me and Eva did, Unfortunately, it is necessary. If you need to spare the supplies, forgo treatment. I understand.
That's never something I'm gonna do. I'm never gonna do that. I'm still gonna treat every single last injury that happens.
That is why we trust you.
It's just happening every day now. It's been happening every day since I arrived.
This is not a normal town. These people are not normal. There may not be a time when we can go without certain injuries, or violence, or otherwise. Unfortunately, especially with someone like me.
I just want to make what I'm feeling known. That's all. It's not gonna change anything, I know, but
We appreciate you looking out for us, Lens. There's no doubt in that.
I can't been to.
Thank you for reaching out for him.
Help you understand.
I knew you guys were gonna need treatment afterwards.
Forgive the display,
I think Phoenix.
but I'm training Eva to understand herself better so she can have more control.
I've already said
I understand training.
Just I don't
I had something like it before once.
including you.
Did you know?
And and I'm doing this because I don't.
I could tell from the way the battle was going that
Look at me, Lens. If you look at her body, you can see the cuts and scrapes she was incurring are healing in front of you.
Are you feeling lightheaded at all? Any blood loss?
Vaguely, but I will live.
Okay. Make sure to get some water
Damn, what
and some
happened?
food afterwards.
I will. I will stop by the tavern and fill myself up before I go to bed.
Looks like you got into a fight with a cat. Does that exist? That doesn't exist, I don't think. Anyways.
What the fuck?
You need something funny? I don't know. Don't worry about it.
So, you next.
Sometimes. It's like a sneeze.
Sure.
It's an interesting sneeze.
I too.
Well, we're using blunt weapons.
Fine. I will use the flat
I
of
don't
my
want-
blade.
Clean that shit up. It's all over you.
I don't want you to get hurt anymore.
You get into a fight with a spray bottle?
I am no stranger to pain.
Not quite.
He looks worse. Holy shit.
I did smear the blood all over
Accumulating
myself.
injuries won't hurt you.
It's like they cut open an artery and it just goes. You know?
Thankfully,
I'm gonna
they
go now.
didn't cut any arteries. Okay, goodbye, Shay.
Spirits.
You're always a pleasure.
That is not the word I would use.
But there will be probably more of these to come, and I will try to let you know ahead of time.
Just for the sake of not worrying people, I don't want someone to come up to me immediately say, get together a med kit, to immediately find out that it's for a spar that went too far. That's all I ask. Sparring's okay. Yeah, I know that there's things that are happening to you. It's not my right to ask. But I know that there are things that you want to warrant and protect people from.
How about this? Just
Gods
tell us
above.
before you do this training again. So that we
Understood.
can
Please.
prepare.
That can suffice. Please
At
leave the
least then
lantern.
I'll at
Please
least
leave the
have
lantern.
actual
Please leave the
medical-
lantern. Please leave the lantern.
Leave the lantern.
I cannot leave without
Get
the
away.
lantern.
Understood.
I will also go ballistic, and we don't want that to happen.
Vents.
Understood. Yeah. Thank you. Just next time, at least give me some warning so I can actually have some sort of medical, or if someone can have some sort of medical standby.
No, I don't think I will.
Asshole. Fine.
We will, Lens. Do not worry.
We will.
Take it from someone who can't lie. Yeah, I'm gonna take everything that you say to heart.
We're going to the Lung King. Do you want to come along? We might
No.
need help.
Where did you go? Where are you going?
He wants to go look at the.
It's for the
routes
safety
you were
of the
talking about.
town. We got permission from Vincent. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Well,
It's a matter of dire importance. Do you want to be a hero or not? Or are you busy?
do you
If
have
you're busy,
any?
don't worry about it.
Do you have anyone medically inclined going with you
Tomorrow?
so that they can at least
Tomorrow.
No.
make
Stay safe, Kelton.
So then you can also make sure you heal at least a little bit.
It was a minor impalement.
For, by the way, by what's his name?
Let me
the one
get
with the
my
goggles.
So what
actual
what's
spear.
this all about? What happened?
Oh, they were also looking for
Did someone
him
die?
with us.
Training.
I need to training. I need to learn how to get used to my body.
Right. We'll leave you to it then.
Recover. I will spar you tomorrow.
Actually, Seer, if you see her wounds, like you guys will all see that like the cuts and scrapes that she's incurred, they're healing, like unnaturally.
Unless you
healing.
feel good enough to do so now.
No, I think that's good enough.
Fair enough.
Are you looking for a spar?
No, I just offered it. I'm actually being tormented by Lynn and Ori at the moment, but it's in good fun. So.
You enjoy that then?
Yeah.
How are you faring?
I am alive and well. I'm helping Eva as best as I possibly can. She's doing well, but she needs more time. I'm still worried.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's true. Anyways, alright.
Someone looking for me? No. Okay.
Chum is right there. Remember, blood sets him off, so you might want to go inside. Oh, wait, no, actually, it seems to be fine.
That's good. Perhaps him leaving with you will be for the benefit. I will wash myself off.
Yeah, just use the bath in the guardhouse.
I will.
That should be more than enough. I gotta go with kicks in them.
Are you leaving with them?
No, I'm okay. I know not everyone's gonna understand, but thank you.
I know what it's like to be in a body that's not yours. To have new strength. And to not know what to do with it. Or how to properly use it. I know the feeling of hunger. All too well. And I wish that I had someone to teach me how to get used to these things. One day.
Yeah.
One day I will get over this fear. Perhaps. But not not soon. Not soon enough.
I know it's a wound that will not close up easily. Either way, I'm entirely grateful to you. As a comrade and as a dear friend. For being willing to offer me aid.
I wish it was me. Truly I do. I wish I was the one who had taken that bullet. Perhaps I would have survived. And you would be.
We both know that we probably would have died. If either of us took those bullets. I felt my chest open. Felt like a hole in the back of my spine just before I fell. There's nothing you could have done to prevent that. Nothing you or Tyrion could have prevented that.
I know.
Please don't keep that on yourself.
I won't. But the knowledge, the experience, it still hurts.
It does. And we must learn to overcome our trials. Like I will learn to overcome my body, and use it properly. They are friends like you.
You believed in me at a time when I had caused so much damage, so much strife. Why? For what purpose?
A time before, I would have looked the other direction and not given people a second chance. But I learned, through my many years, that even those that may look a bit rough on the surface...
Chum.
You go now. Barbecue, taste food, good. You like you confuse me, but I like you too. Barbecue, good food, taste.
I
Okay.
cannot lie.
That
scared me a lot.
That scared me a bit too. But I saw that you were trying to change. Though it might have not been a great length initially. I learned to have faith in people and not abandon them. Like you, like Tyrion, like so many others that I came to love and care about.
Your heart is too kind, but it is incredibly strong. I am lucky to have you as a comrade.
And I, a friend.
Use the baths. Let's wash ourselves off.
Yeah. I don't exactly want to scare everyone else with our appearance.
Neither do I. Removing the blood is a good idea, and as well, thankfully Chum seems like he is eating his fill, so we should not have to worry about him.
Yeah. Seems to be that way.
The water here is warm. How do you keep it this way?
Well, I think we got some runes going here as far as that. Keeps things heated a bit.
Interesting idea. I had one similar in order to keep homes heated as well.
It's definitely a bonus as far as that. Decent hot bath at the very least.
It makes it safer for me to bathe during the winter as well.
Oh, your lantern, Phoenix.
Thank you. Controlling your hunger is one of the first things I want to ask of you. You are getting there, but keep in mind it is still hunger. Sooner or later you will have to feed. Animal blood can suffice, but it is a substitute at best. The nutrients that your body will need come from people like me, or the others around the town.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get something for the council as a means to help individuals like myself have access to ideally more blood that helped us more.
If people are willing, blood draws may be a decent option for this. We could keep blood and we could keep them in vials, pouches maybe even, so that people like you could keep them on them in case of emergencies.
Yeah. Thinking that might be a good idea, yeah.
Another spirit.
Well, okay, how do we get close to her and tell her that the game is up? Because she's just gonna start running.
We're gonna find where the
That's
fuck she is first.
Do you think she went back to the square?
I was about to, she was just sitting by the tree. I was gonna fucking lose it.
I don't think so.
You can have it out if you want. I don't think that.
But just put it away.
Don't you like doing it though? Does it make you feel cool?
That does make me feel cool. You're right. It's okay though. I'll just have my.
I suppose we should find where the barbecue is? Is it inside maybe the tavern?
I believe so, yes.
No, don't like magic. Magic hurts.
Chum came to us rather excited about some food.
Sure. We haven't talked to Chum, but I'll gladly serve y'all.
He was talking about something known as a barbecue. Came running over to us all excited. We thought it was coming from here.
Oh, no, we're not doing any barbecue.
There's
Maybe
the
people
fire.
come back from the hunt. That too, I guess. There's 2 campfires, I think, from what I remember. There's one by the lake that we did the birthday thing at, and then the one over by the Inventors Guild. It's not here. We have venison stew and some cake and pie.
We will check those locations, and if we do not find them, I will be back. I need your sister's cooking.
Okay. Yeah. If there's a barbecue, I guess enjoy.
Of course.
Yeah.
There's a fucking barbecue. I'm going to bed. And keeping this place open.
Oh, there's Nick and Tyrion. I'll go. There's Nick and Tyrion over there. Maybe they know something.
Fig was trying to get up there. Lonnie trying to figure out how to go up there.
I'm gonna cry. I too. Dude. One of Nikki's is still in the garden.
Other people can deal with it.
The husband left.
Oh, Eva, just the woman I wanted to see.
Ah, good. You found him.
They're just investigating.
Mr. Sterling, this is the man I was telling you about.
Yes, I've met him. He's actually really nice. You didn't tell me he was a bard.
I didn't know he was
Yes,
one either.
He was. Yes, he recently got instated a couple days ago.
I see.
So what are you two doing?
Nothing.
Apparently we had there was a barbecue or something like that. That was. I mean.
Oh, yes. Kai was going to smoke
Believe it should
some
be over there.
shark. Yes. You guys want to walk over? I kind of forgot
sure.
in the excitement of all that.
I would like to, yes.
Yeah, let's go and check it out.
That direction. Have you had a run-in with any trouble recently? Today?
No, nothing really. Admittedly, there's
Man, is there barbecue all over? That wasn't very long.
Hope not. Perhaps they just moved to the tavern.
We were just there. They are not in the tavern.
It sounds like everybody's in their mothers out there in that cave. Doing that exploration.
Did Tyrion go?
I didn't see him. I haven't seen him for the last hour.
You did run away from him.
Hmm?
You did
I
run
had to
away
have a
from
talk
him
with
earlier.
Haddon. I found him again. I was just around the corner. You don't have to be mean to me about it. It's not like I actually left. He's in no condition to go down in that cave. So I hope he didn't.
No, he's not. No, he should be resting. That should be the fourth.
He should have also told us if he did before he went, because at least one of us going with him would have been a lot better than him going alone.
Indeed.
Should we go stop by the cave very quick?
Perhaps.
Yes, I heard, but let's drop by the entryway and see if we can hear anything, I guess. Do you guys know which cave it is?
I imagine it's probably the Crystal Cave, I imagine, deeper into it.
Him! You!
Oh boy.
Otto?
He's certainly in a hurry.
You can't just hide forever.
She is fast and frightening.
Well, you. Hi, everybody.
Greetings, Joey.
What did you do earlier?
Nothing.
You said you were going to go do something dangerous earlier.
Are you alright?
And then you ran off, invisible.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
You sound tired.
I had a lot of cake, and I was jumping everywhere. Now I'm really
You
tired.
seem mad.
Where's your bed?
Mad at all.
Mm.
Sorry.
I can't. I have to help. There's a mission. There's a mission. It's a mission. I'm helping.
Joey.
I'm helping.
When they tried to fall asleep, that I instead almost tore their arm.
Look at me.
How about that? Was that satisfactory?
Yes,
Bed.
but are you okay?
Where do you sleep, Joey?
Why do you ask? Are you trying to get something out of me?
No, I'm concerned about your well-being. Not a bad soul.
Oh, headache.
I'm concerned that the captain of the guard is at your back.
Oh, hi.
Where am I going? Where
Headache.
am I?
Headache.
Bring Joey back. Oh God, where am I? Ah, he's back. Yes.
Bed.
If you want to talk, just talk.
Where?
Okay?
I'll ask.
I'll for
leave
the
you
bed
to
your own
key.
devices, though.
I know Nick can defend herself. Believe me, she's far capable.
He's
She
also
stares
scared
at
of me.
me.
Don't worry about it. Shoo. Shoo. We're going down. I want to leave.
What are we doing now?
Oh, careful there. You almost stepped on the...
Are you
Hey,
okay?
you want to go up first? I'll wait for
sorry
you.
that
I had a lot of cake. I had a lot of cake.
There you go.
Do you want to go to bed?
No.
I may catch
Well,
up
I
with
guess
you.
head to the beach and
Lieutenant
check
hates
out.
me. Let's go to the
I guess
beach.
head to the beach and check on that.
Mr. Phoenix wants me to go to bed.
Indeed.
I don't want.
I will be there shortly. Stay safe.
Follow me.
Sounds good.
You won't go to bed as long as I'm up.
Hi.
Where's that Baron? Apparently a Baron was looking for me.
No, the emissary of the Baron was looking
The
for me.
emissary of the Baron.
An advisor.
Advisor
Do you have any idea where he is?
No, I do not, unfortunately.
He was a goat. He
You
was
know what?
a goat. He
Maybe
was
all
outside.
fancy looking.
He
Okay,
was
Mia.
outside with the people. I can jump to find them. I can help.
Then go ahead. Make yourself useful, my little friend. What do you think the advisory of the Baron wants with me?
I don't know, but I know it probably is not good considering your reputation.
My reputation. Most likely finally found out that I'm a world-class assassin and I need somebody killed. Many governments have done it before.
Let us hope this one does not.
I see. I'll be right back.
Where did Joey go? Joey! 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 Where are you? Joey! Damn it. I should have followed. Joey! Joey, where did you go? What is that?
Should have let him on fire.
What is going on?
No, you made him work more.
Oh, bad job. Bad Lilani. Yes.
Mr. Phoenix is
Wait next time until he's out of
I see it, Joey.
Oh god, who should I get? I should get somebody.
Wood gone now. Bye, Wood. Warm. Oh, how do I like this? Another one.
Doesn't look dirt.
No, Esme was the best. The sand smothering up the fire.
Good job. Phoenix. Here, lamp.
Thank you, Leilani.
Go.
There are still parts of the dry grass growing, but most of the fire is out. Or flame on fire. That's what I meant, not growing.
Should have cooked food. Of course.
Thank you.
What happened here?
Okay.
Why there was fire?
There was a fire next to the tree. Tyrion and I put it out.
Yeah.
Leilani started the fire.
Then I guess my help is not needed here.
Leilani. Not Leilani. Layla.
Mm-hmm. That way, don't have to burn down house.
Erebus was looking.
Erebus? For me?
Okay,
that's
it.
Yeah.
That's definitely new.
Okay.
Let me talk to them first though.
All good now.
Erebus can wait, I'm pretty sure.
What happened?
Leilani left the lantern in a pile of grass. It caught fire.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, is there anybody like who can call spirits? Does anybody know that?
You see his arm is slowly just falling apart.
That fire is bad.
It's dying.
Just falling on the ground.
How do you heal a spirit exactly?
I don't know.
Magic.
Mana sometimes helps. Magic and stuff.
Jasmine.
Well, what element are you? You know?
Earth.
Just don't stab me like
Earth?
that.
Ah, fuck, that'd be me.
Be with us.
Oh. You got it? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, I can. I mean, I have it.
Doing stuff.
I think I'll let you have your private studies.
Could you fix it?
I fixed it, Joey. Yes.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought we were gonna die. Thank you for fixing it.
You can thank me and Tyrion.
Behind a tree.
Bed.
Where we were.
Where do you sleep, Joey?
I'm wondering what it was.
Probably that one, like a Frado.
Come here, little one. This kind of scoops you up.
I don't say anyone.
It's just limp against you.
He's just gonna kind of heat up his arms and his chest a little bit so he's kind of just warm. Like a little heater.
Fuck yeah. This is the best stage Joey's ever heard. Because the kangaroos are more used to hotter climates.
Oh, is they passed out?
I'm taking Joey back to my home so he can sleep.
That's how I kind of imagine it. At least when I make them, like, glow.
Alright.
Understandable.
Stay safe, the rest of you, please.
Can I...
You as well.
That's just happened.
Good night.
Alright.
Good
I'm
night.
doing that. Do I need to just go on?
They were nice.
They are all very nice. Joey, you are young, correct?
I am 8 years old.
You have memories of your mother and father.
Yeah, my mom's still alive. I love her.
What was she like?
She's still around. I'm lost from her, I think. Dad, I haven't seen in some time, but he was really big and buff.
Were they nice to you?
Yeah, they were really nice to me.
I've only had parents for a very short time in my life. I guess I was curious.
Oh, what happened?
I was taken from my home by a very bad man.
Oh, your mom must miss you a lot.
Yeah, maybe she does.
I think my mom misses me. Well, I hope she does. I stole something from her, but we had this big fight, but I still love my mom.
Here you.
She didn't want me to learn magic, because she learned magic, and I hadn't seen Dad for a while, and she assumed that maybe it had something to do with it, but, you know, I'm 8 years old now. I should be able to, if I want to learn, and then she used to fight me all the time, so I took the cube, and it was something that she really, really, really didn't want me to have, so I took it, and I cried, and I ran away with it, and then I went through. I stared at the cube and I was crying. And she was more scared than usual. I don't know why. But I just bounced off. And then I went through so many different places. I ended up just boo 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 and then lights everywhere. And then I landed. And then apparently the people at the cafe, they have a similar cube. But my cube has my mom in it, but like I've tried to show people, but they say you shouldn't look in the cube for too long. But I don't know. I just want to go back to my mom, but I don't know where she is. I really miss her.
I'm sure you do, Joey. I will do what I can to help you find your mom.
Do you think she's still mad at me? I did take her thing and I yelled at her.
If your mother was as good as you say she is, and you love her and she was nice to you, then I am sure that instead of being angry, she's very scared that you are not with her anymore. Your father
You think?
already is not there, and now she's lost you. I can't imagine that that's a very good thing to experience.
It was really sad, but I don't know. I feel like if Dad disappeared, maybe do something, you know, be the big man of the house. And she would laugh. But then I had everybody going like, you should be the man of the house. And I don't know, I just want to help my mom.
Does your hat come off?
Yes, it does.
He's gonna slowly just take the hat off.
Yes. Everything comes off.
Just sets it on a little post.
I just want to say I'm sorry.
You will find your chance. I'm sure your mother misses you dearly. At a young age, you do not have to be the caretaker of the household. That is not your responsibility. Your responsibility is to learn, to grow, to get stronger.
But Dad was gone, and I didn't want her to be alone, to suffer, and she would always seem so sad, and I don't know. I thought I could help. But she didn't want me to help. She said that I should not, and I might hurt myself, and
Joey,
I
this
wanted
is
to
going
help.
to hurt to hear. But look what happened. Look where you are now. Your mother was not trying to hurt you. She was trying to protect you. She knew that thing was dangerous, and what could possibly happen. And now you're no longer with her. And we have to find her again. That takes time.
Oh, I didn't mean for this to happen.
I know.
Knock, knock.
I didn't want to help. I wanted to help my mom so bad.
Be down shortly.
Quickly, if you'd be
I-
so kind.
I can lay down. It's okay.
You're okay, Joey.
Thank you.
If anything happens, if something happens to me or to Delilah, hide in there and don't say a word until whoever's inside the house is gone. Do you understand me?
30
that's
seconds
okay.
from breaking in. You know I can, Phoenix.
I also know that you cannot stand a proper fight against me.
Who said that?
Yourself.
And here I thought being vulnerable with you was okay.
Opens the door.
Aren't you kind? I saw you bringing my little compatriot here. May I see them?
He is upstairs in one of the bedrooms resting. I took him here because I did not know where he rested beforehand. I have a spare bedroom for him.
He rests within my domicile.
And this is decreed by who?
Me. Because I was the only one who was willing to take on his anomalous nature.
Don't count yourself so short. I am also willing to take care of him. There are many others in this town who are as well. Upstairs.
Wonderful. Through here?
That is my bedroom.
Wow, well, you live like a king. But you also live like you bump your head often.
I do. You get used to it. Go.
Thank you. My little rotten soldier. Tucks in. Grabs your hands. Chippy chippy. Chappa chappa. Livy livy lava lava. My mother used to do this all to me all the time.
Are we gonna go
Are you
home?
okay? Do you want to stay here?
I don't mind.
You can stay
I
here
want
if
to
you
be
like.
tucked into my bed.
You want to be tucked in? I can tuck you in.
Yeah.
But it'll be the auto special.
Oh, but his was nice.
Bonk.
No, I want my bed.
You want your bed? Ah. So you don't want to stay with your uncle?
He's my uncle.
That is your uncle.
I have an
As
uncle?
a fact. Yes, you do.
Yay!
I'm an uncle.
Mm. You're my uncle too?
Yes. We're brothers.
Wow. You guys are brothers?
Mm-hmm. Can't you tell the resemblance is uncanny?
No.
He hatched from a weird egg. He was dropped.
Oh. I'm so sorry. That must have been awful.
I have so much pity for him.
When did you grow a humor, and why did you have to grow it in such an inconvenient time? Oh, that's so frustrating.
Are you alright? I'm sorry.
Okay. It's just he
Are you
burnt the hell out
alright?
of me. I'm fine. Come here.
It's...
You want to go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Over the shoulder.
No, wait, no.
Hmm?
I want to
What?
say
What?
goodbye to Uncle Phoenix.
Ha-
Good night, Mr. Uncle Phoenix.
Good night, Joey.
Sleep well. I want to come sleep over tomorrow.
Good. Come along.
Otto, a
You
moment.
want to ride fast? Tie her out a little bit more? Yeah, what can I do for you?
Takes out like a small whittling knife.
Hmm.
For Joey.
Here we go. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. See this edge? The side of the blade?
Yes.
Don't put your fingers anywhere near that. And if you drop it, don't try to catch
Ow!
it. Let it drop.
Ow!
You see? See? Okay. Well, you're not going to do that again, are you?
Pain.
Its finger in its mouth. Ow.
Pain is an excellent teacher, Joey. And you will learn from this.
Come on. Thank you, Phoenix.
Of course.
Thank you for making sure he's safe.
Uncle.
I would have
I
nothing
had to
less.
spend my night tracking down some very important information. This is nice knowing that he stayed uninvolved.
I want to hang out with him again. It was fun.
You will have your chance,
His
Joey.
body can go warm.
Excuse me?
His body can go warm, and it reminds me of my pouch. My nice warm pouch.
Isn't that nice?
It is nice. I like this.
Would you like to accompany me back to my home, or do you want to, well, have your own endeavors?
Someone will need to safeguard you.
Okay. I'm not that weak. I'm fully capable. I mauled a minor spirit today. Only strong people can do that.
You feel Joey just kind of go limp in your arms.
Oh, boy.
I grew a sense of humor recently. Delilah is the one teaching me, as she has been teaching me many other things.
A very strange teacher, admittedly.
Indeed, but one of the best.
That's just because she's your wife.
Even before I called her that, she taught me a language that is predominant in the land of Ares.
You know, I used to have a wife. Very long ago.
Mortal.
Arranged marriage.
I see.
Of course, I was widowed, but it was nice while it lasted.
Joey is struggle busting.
Excuse me? What? What?
The headache.
What? My boy! My boy! Come back to me! Come back to me, boy!
Wait here, his hat is still inside my house.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
Put the hat on him. Put the hat on him now.
I'm putting the hat on Joey.
Good man. I'm going to be taking it off. Do you want to see his domicile?
I would love to.
Oh.
Spooky.
Wow, you're hot.
Cave.
Oh my. What?
Oh, what that?
A demon.
Okay, hello. Why have demon?
Hello.
I like having
I'm
the
not a
demon.
demon. You called me small earlier.
The name is Joey.
You're invited.
Joey, okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Too ugly. I see.
Okay, don't
You
walk
said
in.
I'm invited.
Okay, well, be careful. Be careful. Step where I step, okay?
Okay. I'm looking for Tyrion. Where's Tyrion house?
Looking for Tyrion?
Yeah.
I see.
Which house, Tyrion?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Oof, ouch, my face. What was that? Takes the bed, takes the blanket. Tuck, 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 tuck. How is it?
Hat. Hat.
Ah, takes the hat. Are you okay?
Bag.
Excuse me? All right, fine.
Bag. I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know.
Chippy chippy.
Chippy chippy. Chopper chopper. Livy livy. Lava lava.
Are you not going to lick his forehead?
No.
Step aside.
Back up. You little demon, don't you fuck, I hate you. Now. Go, leave, 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 go. You did not see that. You didn't see that? You have no proof.
I saw enough. I saw everything I
Exactly
needed
where
to
I
see.
walked. Bah. I used to have children.
You should be lucky. I wish I had some.
Well, ask Delilah. But I don't know if you can bear eggs.
Probably not.
Conversation.
Ooh, shiny. Oh, fuck, where did she go? Tyrion house.
Tyrion
No, I
lives
don't
there?
need to light more fires. Mm-hmm.
Let me in.
No.
Otto, do not.
Please.
But I hear him through my wall. I live on the other side of the fucking town. I hate it here.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Why are you invading Tyrion's home?
Because I want to. Vicious fuck. Damn it! It's not as fun when he's not in the
He's
house
holding a
for me
plate
to
of
invade.
food.
Tyrion, are they trespassing?
But that's for Lily.
Kill him.
You are buying food for Lily.
Stand down. Stand down.
You know that was wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Tyrion, have knife. Will help.
What?
Have knife.
They have a
Will
knife.
help.
No, I'm not going to kill him. Just smack him around a little bit.
Okay.
Please do not.
Where's Lily?
And he is going to buy food for Lily. What's going on out here?
Nothing
You're all
much.
waiting for us.
No,
Was
I'm
trying to
not.
come in. Was about to knock.
We were putting Joey to sleep.
Well appreciated. Got it. Well, by the by, please don't
Yeah.
throw any more torches or lanterns or anything that is flammable into the fires or into the grass.
Don't throw torches into fire. Okay.
Or into grass or anything that isn't water if you're going to put it out.
Have you seen Nikias?
Water if
Put
put
it
it
out.
Okay. Hadron already said. No lighting town stuff on fire.
Great, thank you.
Oh, okay.
You know what? God damn it. Is the tavern open?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna go order some
Okay.
food for Lily.
do is I'll take a crystal and I'll specifically set off the tail end of it, causes a little bit of burn of energy, and I use that to burn in the rune. That way it stays in much longer. Way faster than everything else. Sure, I believe you. You guys are really slow.
That's it.
So you are all still down here.
We're all safe, thankfully. I'm heading up. I'm just stating a fact.
You're doing good job.
We're good, Phoenix. Sorry about that. I had a minor cave-in down here.
It is alright. Just making sure everyone is
You didn't
safe.
fall and die in the cave again. That's good.
Everyone is coming out. Nothing to be alarmed over.
Greetings.
We're all safe.
Yeah, we're good.
My favorite.
Well, I'm going on.
I cause an instability.
Don't do that.
Doosan.
Alright.
He's a
Yeah,
definite
I've learned that
parasite.
now. Don't punch holes into caves with watering.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
A good lesson.
Up you
I
go.
got the presents that would want it.
We'll talk
I
after.
don't want
We'll be right behind you, champ.
Remember, climbing is easy,
They're
chum.
coming. They're coming. Don't rush them.
And the other than foot.
It's
Okay.
like running, but
doing
up.
great. I
You got
believe
it,
in you.
chum.
You did great.
Hi.
I really don't like climbing.
What was it you said earlier, kids?
I believe in you. You are the strongest person I've ever met.
I said a lot of
You
things
can
earlier.
definitely get up
Hmm.
there.
Any of them to me?
Okay.
You next
I'm
soon?
the strongest.
After you.
Probably
not
good
hear
that I
what you
watched the
said. What?
rear.
I said, were any of those things to me?
I just about fell.
I don't know. Any of what things to you?
Also,
And
Were
did
they?
did you say anything?
Help
I am
me
asking
down
you,
here.
kids.
No.
Eva,
I see. Kids will
one of you two?
I think there might be a place that we could look later.
Ladies first.
Actually, we could look
You're
right
closer.
He said ladies.
Phoenix first.
It was great. You see, this is why I like caves.
I know, right?
You
Because of the climb.
I would like to state, for the record, I am not a female.
Drama. What?
Frey's gonna try and like fucking push him through with his shoulder.
Roll. No, I'm not budging.
I have this. Stand aside.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have to push him.
Chum.
Chum, breathe in.
Chum. We're gonna get a little push.
Breathe in, chum.
Breathing in. Okay.
Now push all it out.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Push, 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 push.
Push, 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 push,
Stop,
push,
stop, 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 stop. Chum, can you move backwards?
Your
Oh,
tail
yeah,
is
okay.
fine, Chum. Your tail is fine.
Easy. Let me go first.
Just go sideways. Last time, just.
Remember, he can't go sideways, remember?
But he didn't. He did like the
Chum, look at me.
I tried.
Chum, your shoulders are wider than your body is. Go sideways.
He can't go sideways or backwards. Hey,
Oh my god.
I got.
Give me your arm. Give me your arm.
He slid down there.
Yeah,
he was on his back and he was totally asleep.
Let me pull you. Eva, take a hold of his other arm. I'm going to pull you through. I'm pulling you through.
Okay. Ow, ow.
It is a bit.
I have you.
Oh.
I mean,
Well, thank you. Thank you, Phoenix.
Are we scary?
Oh, I got real scared there for a second.
That is true. Hi, Ethan.
I know a shark that tried to go backwards once, and he just died.
That is not very beneficial to us.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm not as bad with type spaces as people thought I would be. Though, that little bit where it got real tight was a bit of an issue. It wasn't so bad going in, but coming back out,
White
that
man
was
jump
hard.
scare. Sorry, blind man jump scare.
You did good, Chum. For your first
Thank you.
spelunk.
Yes, you made it through.
Spelunk?
Yeah, spelunking. That's the word we use when we explore caves. It's called spelunking.
Oh.
Also, I probably should
yeah.
formally introduce myself instead of being a vampire lady. Ava Ashvale, Captain of the Guard.
No, we heard
Hello,
that there was
Captain,
people down here because Lens told me earlier,
Ava,
and we went to check to make sure that everything was going okay because we hadn't seen anybody.
Ava's fine. Ava's fine.
I like you. Your smell is different from everyone else's, but I don't mind it. At least it doesn't smell like smelly.
I need my funny. I don't see them at all.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment then.
I've been told that smell is vampire smell, so that makes you and the other one.
Also, do we know if
really
it's
easy to pick out.
a spirit that's doing it or something else?
I guess so.
Talking about.
What is blood
Your
waffle about?
Shiny cannon bits.
Yeah.
We think it was Kaji's god.
Oh yes, you did say that. I'm just went out of the mind.
Because your heartbeat
She's trying to warn us
slower
of
than everyone
something.
else's.
You're like a cat.
A god warning the peons of a great
Can I do
event.
that?
You know what? Fuck it. I will take you up on that honor, that offer.
Offer? Okay,
Yeah.
sure. You want to go now?
You get the
Yeah,
vision.
that's
Oh,
what
what
that
is
says.
happening?
Where's the payment?
I'm still
I don't know.
discovering
I'm
much of it
actually as good
myself.
as mine.
Hey,
I and I had the same.
Should I be worried, Nick? Yes.
because his
So you're
muscles
good?
are really tight.
Sure, there were people closer
Like,
to her, but I
painfully
wasn't really paying
tight.
attention.
Maybe it was the closest people.
We should exit the cave before I find a way to fall down again and have to be carried out.
Oh, those are good people to take into this.
His organs all sound like they don't match up.
Perhaps.
Yep.
Mine. Whose?
Just go around.
Yeah, yours.
Oh, can you actually hear, like, his organs and shit?
Yeah.
Aside
As
Okay.
long as I'm close enough to you, yeah.
So
I
you
the
can
muscles
hear,
and shit.
you can hear
the god
a
is
main heartbeat. You hear like a really thick, hard heartbeat,
overtaken by a
and then a
silver
secondary
fox
heartbeat
hair
that's echoing it
that they
right next to
swooned
it.
and knew they
And every time he
would
takes a
die.
breath,
Actually,
it sounds a lot more
by
powerful
God,
than
it's the end of
normal.
the year. Oh my goodness, you're right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Amazing.
all your organ bits are all weird.
Is it
That's
wrong to pick
definitely
up a
what I
goddess
don't
in a
match up.
cave?
Totally,
I
totally what I meant.
have regular organs, I thought. They should be normal.
Big heart, little heart, really big lungs, Your muscles that are like so strainy that it sounds like they'll snap if they go too hard.
Big heart? What do you mean by little heart?
Do you have more of that barbecue? I really want
Yeah,
to try
the big heart and a little heart.
Eva, what is he talking
Yeah.
about?
Later, when we get out.
I'm said Shumway.
Are we going? I'm Sir Shumway.
Do I hear anything?
You'll hear a secondary
I
heartbeat.
was just talking about his weird organs.
He has weird organs? Ooh.
Hey,
I'm
he's
here
got
to
really
help
big
Phoenix.
lungs, his
Does he
big
need
heart,
them?
his little heart, and his really strained muscles.
Oh.
What do you mean 2 heartbeats?
Yeah,
I should only have 1. I'm just a regular lizard folk.
This guy has
Granted,
two,
I was
two hearts.
changed,
Save
but...
some for the rest of us.
What?
And his
No.
lungs are like real big.
Yeah, there's a main one, but then if you, as I'm listening closer, there's a second one that chases it. It sounds
Yeah,
like
it's
2
like
separate
something.
beats.
You'll feel like a quadruple pulse if you put your hands and stuff on his wrists.
That's definitely.
I keep telling everyone his blood goes really fast.
Very interesting.
Should I have this looked at? I've been in the infirmary numerous times.
I don't know, Phoenix. I've never seen anything like that.
Would you still be fine?
I think if you hurt the small heart, it wouldn't be so bad, but if you hurt the big one, it'd be like when you bite out into a chunk of a whale, and then they start getting real slow and sluggish, and then you can take your time eating them, and then they get all really slow.
Do you feel
Please don't
fine?
eat my heart.
I think it's the important question.
How old are yours? You're not in the water,
You in
and
pain from
you're a
this
god.
multi-heart situation?
No, not at all. I feel normal, as I always have.
Some good, nice.
And it's
The last time I was stuck in
potentially something to not worry about. Probably go see a doctor about it, obviously, but probably don't panic
I mean,
too much.
I don't. It doesn't sound bad. If anything, it probably explains why you have such high endurance, Phoenix. Why you can react so much.
If there are any medics nearby, or awake still, maybe I should speak with them.
Have the lantern that was dropped.
Don't ask you what.
Do you want to check a spot with me?
Yeah, nothing.
If we both like talking in the dark.
Good work in there, Captain.
The other spot is near the veil, but I don't think you want to go there.
I imagine it certainly would have taken a lot longer without you there.
Mayhap. Still, it's very much a team effort, like with all of our things.
Absolutely. Good to breathe free air again.
Great team building exercise, everyone.
I'm inclined to agree. You all performed normally. That is a different pace of things.
It was totally all just a drill. Nothing actually was in danger. Totally.
So why did you all come after us? Did someone alert you to something happening, or?
I knew you were all here, but I was concerned when I did not see you back in town. At least that is my explanation.
Oh.
Honestly, we were just waiting on the top, waiting for you. After a while, we just didn't figure out how long you were taking down, and headed down that way,
That's
and
fair.
came across you as the
pretty much
collapse
on a whim.
happened.
But we now know
Yeah.
what to do. We got to drain the water and set up
right when
beams.
The rock wall caved in, so good timing, I suppose. But yes, you're
Beams.
right. We should reinforce the area. There are some faulty supports that I noticed.
I mean, they're most definitely old, and I mean, with all the water, pressure, it's eventually going to fall. They're most likely rotting by now on the inside. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
we're not the ones who set them up. Whatever ancient civilization did, are probably faulty.
We did set them up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, then at least
Those
you
are the ones who
know
did
what
it.
you
Kill me,
need to
then.
do as far as fixing it then. And we can
guess
make,
that's
make sure
ancient
that that's
civilization.
reinforced.
I mean, we'll eventually will be.
To ensure we have the right materials and blueprints to assemble such struts, but it should be able to be done relatively soon. Support structures.
That fucking off my mind.
You're just saying more words I don't get.
Strong wood, upright. Keep roof
Oh, like
up.
the things in the cave.
His left foot.
Yeah, just newer.
One of those was broken, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the problem.
We got two toes.
Oh.
The ground is eating my feet.
At least that's the goal. We'll see
ground
if it
dog.
works out for us. But
You're too strong. The ground just falls under you.
I guess I'll do swim around and go see if I can find a hole down.
Chum,
Did Lens go to sleep? Where's Lens?
the waters here are a little warmer than usual. They might be good for sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, well, I can just wander around while I sleep. It's not too much of an issue.
I see.
I was going to search for a hole to see if there's a
Sleep
deeper
swimmer.
one down while I'm swimming and sleeping.
I didn't know that was a thing you could
I mean,
do.
I could just go to sleep right now, but you know, I didn't want to stop the
check out that
conversation
hole that
with
you
you
have in
all because
mind?
it's hard for me to do conversing when I'm sleeping.
Alright, so
That's a normal
Well,
thing.
I was glad everything turned out well down there.
Well, I hope you guys have fun with your do-nothing sleeping because somebody finally told me that you can't do stuff while you guys are sleeping instead of don't, which makes me feel really stupid because I thought you guys weren't just choosing not to do anything while you slept.
That's the way we are.
Yeah, well, nobody told me that. Everyone just said you don't instead of can't. So I thought you were all just being really lazy while you slept.
Not quite.
But now I know that it's can't. That means that you're unable to. Yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Oh, are we all know better?
Which is very bad for you guys. What if you get attacked while you're sleeping? You won't be able to do anything.
Most of us die.
Oh, that's not good.
No. Sleeping for us is a very
Maybe you
vulnerable
should
position.
Maybe you should get a bit of shark in you and then just walk around while you're sleeping.
Maybe. But then we could bump into things while we are walking around asleep and hurt ourselves even more.
Wait, you can't even see while you're sleeping?
No. Our eyes are usually closed, chum. That is how we sleep.
That's so strange. I can't imagine it.
Different, isn't it? How our bodies are.
Yeah. It's weird all the smells that people have. And some of the people smell like multiple things instead of just one.
What do I smell like to you, chum?
Well, you smell like something I've never smelt before, and another thing I've never smelt before, and a little bit of something I have smelt before.
What is the thing that you have smelled before?
Well, once when a ship sank, there was a lot of stuff that happened, and I nearly got hit by the boat, the ship, and I then heard and smelt all the people inside, you know, blah, 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 blah. And there was like free food, so, you know, swam inside. And then there was all this weird, colourful water. And that's how I got these, you know, my arms and legs. And it kind of smells like that, like how I smell like that now.
Chum, you weren't always like this.
No, I'm a shark.
May I have a tooth?
Well, yeah, sure. Let me just, Ow. There you go. No.
He's gonna put it in a little pouch. As payment. He takes off a scale from his arm, just...
Ooh. The sharp man friend I've now got, he gave me a tooth as well. So, he gave me a pouch, too. See, it opens.
I see.
And I can put stuff in it.
That scale is for the tooth, and even trade so that you do not go without something. But...
So that's what trade is. Oh. I get it now.
You said you swam through odd water, and you turned into that.
Oh, yeah, that ship was full of it, where all the people were, like, dying.
What did the people wear? What did they look like?
I don't know, they had, like, arms and legs, and they tasted, like, kind of like how pirates usually do, but the pirates can taste different sometimes.
What region were you? Do you remember? What kind of water were you around in?
Well, it was kind of colder water. Maybe getting a little warmer there.
How long ago was this?
Well, that would have been like, I don't know, lots of days and moons. I've learned what the moon is.
Chum.
Eh?
Does the name Ivy Whirl ring any bells in your head?
No, but I've only really been learning what names are since yesterday.
I see.
Yeah, the only name I really knew about was my name. But I didn't know that was what name was until yesterday, because Mum always called me Chum, because I ate a lot of chum.
Do you know what chum is?
Yeah, it's all like the bits that fall out of the fish that Mum ate.
I see. Would you like to keep Chum as your name, or would you like a new one?
Well, Mum gave me my name, and I like being called Chum. It's easy to remember.
I suppose that is true. I understand.
Do you like your name?
I don't know.
That's fun. I don't know a lot of things, but that's sometimes what makes it good, because then you can learn stuff.
I suppose that is true. Learning knowledge is what makes us stronger.
Wait, getting more knowledge makes you stronger? Oh, I should have been doing this sooner.
Think about it this way, chum. I hunt large land monsters, big ones. If I attacked something that had a large shell, and I hit the shell, what do you think happens?
You break the shell.
I could break the shell, or it could hurt my hand, depending on how hard the shell is. But see, I know that the soft bits on the outside of the shell, where the head and the arms are. If I hit the head, if I cut the neck off, it dies, and I don't have to fight it anymore. So instead of fighting through the shell, and because I know the head is weak, I can win against my opponent.
You are smart, you. You are right. Smart does make you stronger.
It lets you stay alive longer, too. Knowing more things can protect you.
It's definitely made me hungrier, though, learning stuff. Because all these rules that I've had to learn mean I don't eat as much. So my tummy has been rumbling something for years.
I heard you enjoyed the barbecue.
Oh, that's made it the greatest day of my life. Oh, it was tasted so good.
I'm sorry I could not
You
join.
heat things up and it tastes better, and then it's like the goo on top, and then the sprinkly bits and the yellow stuff. All of that put together, that's cooking, and I really like cooking now. Cooking is so good.
You know who does a lot of the good cooking around here?
Who?
There is a building called the Tavern. There is a large pink furry cat lady that runs it with her sisters. They make really good
I saw
food.
her today. Oh, I could have asked for food from them. No, I did ask for food from them, but they said no. So,
Are you familiar
I guess
with
I'm just
money?
not allowed. Money's the stuff that if you give stuff, you get money, and then money can be used to buy buildings.
Correct. It can also buy things like food. Here. Sometimes food is not free, and you have to pay with money to get it. If you want good food, cooked food, most of the time you have to pay. This is my money. You could have it.
There you go. Here's another tooth.
Thank you, chum.
Opens his bag and just awkwardly jams the whole.
It should be like anywhere between like 5 to 8 silver coins. There's a decent bit of money in there.
Yeah, he doesn't understand that though. He just sees bag in bag.
Uh-huh. So if anyone asks for money for food, just give them 1 coin of that. It should cover it enough.
1 of those. Right. Okay. 1
Good.
monies for food.
1 monies for food, yes.
The shark chum got was very meaty, so the fat and all comes together, and then when you like quick fry it, it's so good.
Absolutely. It's been a while since I've had it.
Good night.
Hello,
Lens.
Yes.
I do not want to alarm you, but are there any other medics available by any chance?
I have no idea whatsoever. All the medics that I know have been here and there or disappearing into
I can do
places. I'm the only
Kelton can do
state.
basic medical.
Well, are you Kelton right now, Tucson?
Oh, well, you can push me through it.
I don't think he is medical enough to open my chest cavity and take a look inside.
Oh God, no. He's not. He can do basic stuff like suturing,
Lens.
but surgery, no.
Thanks is similar, although not quite as big as you.
I was not finished. I'm not hurt. I'm not sick. But I'm learning that I may have 2 hearts.
How much did they give you? If you wouldn't mind.
There are other ways
I'd
to
be
check
your
and confirm
assistant in
rather
this
than
surgery.
opening your chest open. No, Dusan, no.
I understand, but I would also like to be fully certain. I have multiple people saying that they can hear a secondary heartbeat in my chest, and my pulse is different. But I still want to be sure.
I'm a surgeon, but I am a surgeon, yes. But I've never worked on someone of your unique physique. The fact of me trying to slice you open is going to be extremely different because in order to confirm that, either I can just take a stethoscope and check and see if there are different areas where there's a heartbeat heard. That would be an easy confirmation rather than opening your chest open. If I open your chest open, I need someone a lot stronger to be able to hold your skin together and strong enough to put a suture through your chest to stitch it closed. I don't know how tough your hide is.
Tonight would not be the
I'm not
best
strong
idea
enough.
either. This is something I have to discuss with
Yes.
Delilah in the first place as well. She will want to know about this.
Yes. Also, question. Is Delilah okay? She came up to me at one point, like a few days ago, started randomly patting my head and then said I should get into some trouble.
She is fine. She might have been going through a small episode, but she is fine. And she is safe, I assure you.
Could happen if you go in there because all the magical energies.
Okay.
That was
Just as long as she's okay.
I will ensure that she is fine. Do not worry.
A big ceremony. 8 different people,
That's
all
all I
different
ask.
affinities.
But
putting in
talk to
their
Amaris about it. Amaris isn't head medic
healthy again.
anymore, but I don't know who is right now. No, it's it's Elijah. You want to talk to Elijah, but I don't know if Elijah's around.
I missed it. Of course.
I have not seen him today, and I believe Amaris has turned in for the night.
Most likely. This is going to be a question that either you can bring up to them or I can bring up to them, but if you want to for sure confirm that there are 2 hearts in your body by the surgery, you need to make sure that you have people who are strong enough to A, suture the wound closed after it's done, and B, make sure that they can at least keep your vitals and life signs nominal for your physique.
Chum said that my organs were weird. They were different. So I may not be suffering from just an odd heart, but...
Tyrion was here a little bit ago. Miss Nikias?
I believe he is Church of the Nightfall.
Miss
is the one
Nikias?
that apparently what?
Do you know where Tyrion is?
Nope, haven't seen him in like 2 hours. Maybe he's like
Lovely.
stuck up a tree.
He's asleep.
I wouldn't doubt it.
On live tracking skills, and so does Mr. Starling. Maybe we could find him.
They can
That woman has barely any clothes on. How is she not freezing?
Spell on him at all times.
Nope. Hold on. We're gonna do some tricking.
Like he's a
What about
dog.
you?
Her affinity is fire.
Ah, I see.
Can smell Tyrion.
Although I don't think she
Can smell Tyrion?
understands
Let's go
how.
together. All together. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Hi, we're tracking Tyrion, but apparently she can smell him, so I guess we're walking that direction.
You smell Tyrion.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay.
I'm
I'm following.
You know where Tyrion is?
I
I'm
don't.
smelling
I
it.
actually don't remember the woman that I'm
Wait,
supposed to investigate for the
Wait,
Church of the
GM,
Nightfall. So.
no.
You remember the name?
I wanted to. I'm gonna track him.
You worry me way too much.
Ask Ava again.
For my own, just so you know.
Much as I can.
I am sorry. I do not intend to, but I am grateful that you look out for me.
I try to look out for everyone.
He might be asleep.
And as long as you do, and as long as you keep yourself in the manner that you do, and do not harm anyone here, I will always protect you as well.
We could just check her out first.
Nisha.
That's the plan.
Haven't seen him in 2 hours. That's true. I haven't seen him in 2 hours.
Ah, fuck.
If you haven't seen him either, then
I knew it started with an.
Should I have reacted to make you feel
I don't
better?
know why.
fair enough.
No. No.
I see.
It's the same thing I've been doing to Kelton. For some reason, I find it as a term of endearment now.
Oh,
I used to just do every single. I used to punch. I still do. I punch your armor every often.
Yes, you
and
still
again.
do punch my armor.
like this.
You need to stop that.
He says he wished to be friends
Yes.
at some point.
Like that.
I
For
see.
some reason, it seems endearing to me. Just don't punch me.
Name, it's Nisha.
So, if you punch harder, perhaps that means there's more affection. Kelton.
Okay, don't punch someone with a full force.
I'm just on right now.
I'm just on right now.
Well, I haven't sent in my updated sheet, but my major used to be tracking.
I can't believe he loves me.
I love everyone.
My sheet. I just haven't updated to the new sheet.
I do have tracking currently on my sheet.
Stop.
Okay. I mean, I would open it, but I haven't opened it
Easy
like
then,
for
if that's
months.
against let it him.
Yeah, I was told to search for you by Phoenix, so I tried to search for you and I smelt you, so I smelled around and followed you all out from there, and then I came back, and then you were up there, so what's the word?
What is her problem?
I climbed up the side there and up into it, and I was told you was in something. So then I could just go tell Phoenix that you weren't there, so I had to try get back down and then fell. That's what sinking is when you're not on water.
Wait, you went up the city hall to when we were in.
I'll be at the forge for the rest of the night. I have to make some
I guess
cooking ware for the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh.
If it does
You
come to a
understood.
point, if you do need to speak to me, then feel free to let Phoenix in the house, and I will respond as quick as I can.
When they get irritated, like everyone has come to like Erebos, but she doesn't like irritating Erebos. She likes.
Oh, sorry.
She likes Erebos. She likes Cal and Lily. She's forgiven Lily for having